There you go. I'm just hitting my buttons and sorting things. You carry on.
Reading, my brain can't take it all in. There's so much here.
I got burned.
Yeah, there's a there's a
You got a
church
burger.
/ chapel of St. George on the river. Earliest record is 43 AD, when it was first spoken about by a
43
Roman
AD?
geographer. There you go.
Already? Oh, I thought it was a couple of hundreds.
No, that was the
Okay.
first time it was spoken about by a geographer, a Roman geographer.
Mm.
Oh, there you go. A naturalist called Pliny the Elder in AD 75 called yada yada names Bregenz, which is associated with the Celtic Briganti people who lived there. So yeah, the original name was based off of the Celtic people who lived there.
Yep.
My double chat is just buffering, so I can't see both chats at the same time.
Just opening everything up. Hold on.
That's what's happened. What's happening to me sometimes as well, Jonky. Then
Hmm.
like, no, everything's working. And I'm like, no, it's not."
Everything's working and it's a problem on your end. He does quite like to do that. Hello! Hello, not doing a Dane. I'm just having some issues with my chat.
It takes a while to load in sometimes.
Yeah, it might just be give it a minute and see if it catches up.
You see, I've got an app, so I'm just looking at OBS and it puts Twitch and YouTube together, but the chat, it's just buffering. There's nothing coming up. So I've got
Yeah.
both pages open.
Could be our internet, could be the app. Just give it a sec, hopefully it'll catch up.
Yeah.
It's St. George's doing.
Forge.
So we don't actually celebrate St. George's Day in England, really. But
Because church.
But it's celebrated on the wrong day. It's meant to be the 28th, but it's celebrated on the 23rd because we're not allowed to have Saints' Days near Easter. And it says here, in 2019, politicians including Keir Starmer, Prime Minister Theresa May, and Sadiq Khan all posted a message on the wrong date. It led to a church historian branding politicians as illiterate about Christianity.
Yeah, because real history is not as important as magic fake history. Come on.
Yeah.
Hey.
Internet history or Reddit history or
No one's
whatever.
getting my internet history.
Oh, and he. Oh,
Oh my god, my
he
screen is freaking out.
he got wheeled. Oh, that's rough, man.
Wheeled.
That I become a martyr. Yep. You know what wheeling is?
Yes.
I think I know what you're gonna
Or can
say.
you yeah, you can
you
imagine.
can work it out, yeah.
It's horrible. You basically don't have bones after that anymore.
I mean, who needs them?
I was just gonna say,
Yeah.
who needs them?
I wanna be a snake.
Be a snake.
That place, that lake, the stories, it's so interesting, the stuff there.
Incredible, right?
Mesolithic period settlers from around 5000 BC were proven to have lived there, but never settled, and it's never understood why. And then in 2015, they found 20-kilometer line of 170 man-made stone mounds that were underwater based from early Bronze Age. No one knows what they were for, who made them, or why they're there.
Yeah.
What?
You know what the
20
funny thing is,
kilometers.
Rex?
That's yeah.
You know what the funny thing is? I know that archaeology guy,
Mm.
or the one
What?
that worked on that stuff.
Really?
Of course you did.
What?
My mom worked with him together on an exhibition.
Of course.
What?
Yep. True.
Elmo, what?
Alma knows everyone.
Oh, sorry,
Somehow.
guys. Right, I'm going to throw my OBS chat in the bin. It's not working for some reason. So I'll get both YouTube and Twitch chats up. So, hello again, Dude and hello, Jules. Sorry, everything's playing up. Hopefully the game won't play.
I don't think it will. It's probably not our internet because the streams are fine. The chat itself Britain.
Why is your internet history boring? I don't think anyone's internet history is boring.
As long as it's, I mean, boring's better than dangerous.
Have you been Googling St. George?
Hmm.
That's what we've been doing. I lost my pages on St. George.
Gorge?
St. Gorge.
That's it.
St. Gorge's Day. I don't think that's right. It's come up with a big picture of a bunny face.
That sounds it. He was a rabbit, right?
He was a rabbit. Yeah, St. George was a rabbit. Hello, Ginge! How are you doing? We're just talking about St. George's Day. I had 9 facts you didn't know about St. George.
We don't need that. I don't know.
No, I literally told you. It's like, the facts are like he wasn't English.
It's
He didn't
quite
even
amazing.
go to England.
It's quite amazing because I don't remember a single lesson of history ever studying anything like. You know, I actually
I don't
cannot
either,
honestly,
no.
I think you studied kings and queens for like a couple weeks when you're like,
Tudors, maybe.
yeah, not even that though. Like just a bit, like Henry VIII, and that's about it. And I honestly cannot remember studying English history one more time in the 20 years I was in school. Bearing in mind I did history, sociology, all of those sort of things, not once.
Yeah, you know, I can't remember either. I mean, that's just
I mean, I can tell you
the UK's history
a ton
lessons for you.
about. I can tell you a ton about like, you know, civil rights, feminism, suffragettes, the U.S. presidents, but my own country's history, not a fucking clue.
What about our presidents?
Exactly. You know, I can name the presidents from like 1910 through to now, but I cannot tell you the prime ministers without getting it wrong from post-war to now. I would get a couple mixed
All you
up.
need to know is Boris Johnson.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
You don't need to know anyone else.
I'm so saddened that Biden and Boris never lined up right to spend like
Spend
you know what I mean?
quality time. Oh my god, can you imagine the conversations between
Boris would have
Biden
just
and
been
Boris?
saying,
Holy
and Biden would have
shit.
just been like, and it would have been like, good interview. Yep.
Can you imagine sitting there listening to them talk? Waffles. And Biden's just
Would
like,
have been.
huh? Huh? He's like the Harcat meme. There you go.
That's all I know. It's blue.
It's blue. It's blue.
Even if you speak perfectly fine English and it all makes sense to Biden, his general response was just, huh?
Huh? Chocolate chip. Stracciatella
Mint
ice
chocolate
cream.
chocolate.
Yeah, you know what, George? I like history, and I'm not even 100% on St. George. It's just come up on every calendar, St. George's Day. It's even come up here. Have some St. George's Day recipes. Have delicacies from England to celebrate the day, including Yorkshire puddings, toad in the hole, steamed sponge, and some scones. And that's
The problem is the amount of people historically that were given sainthoods after their death. The list is so long, and how many of them were like.
Wasn't there a weird
Not
news
really
story
relevant.
recently about giving a streamer a sainthood or something? I read.
Oh, there we go. I've literally just googled it. There was like loads of people celebrating the day through the whole of London and several other capitals, and all of the like the church officials were like, no, you can't do that, it's wrong, Jesus, and they're just like, shut up, St. George, and then blowhorn sounds, and they don't care.
Boris was the best PM he ever had. He is no longer in power, but he's in power in my heart.
Yeah. Liz Truss was the best one we've ever had.
This is the thing, George.
my God.
This is the thing about George Jaws. I just looked it up. He was a saint for ages before he died as well. All of the information's really confusing because I need to read up on it properly.
If ever you've never looked up the Japanese ambassador to England, he is unbelievably brilliant. He put out a message saying, I know the church won't like this, but here's a rose and some Japanese calligraphy of the word St. George, and he's just got flags everywhere, and he's just like, I know the church won't like this.
Time to trigger the church.
Brilliant.
Let me get
Fuck
my...
the church, man. That's real. At least that's...
Can you not say that on the start of a stream?
No, but like... St. George may not be 100%
Say Boris!
like fact, but it's based on a factual person. Whereas Jesus, you know? I know which one I'd rather celebrate.
Should we just all call ourselves saints from now on?
St. Boris.
Saint
I
Rex,
miss-
Saint Elmo, Saint Boris,
You know,
Saint Chunky.
When Boris was the mayor of London, which again is one of the best parts of his story, David Cameron was prime minister. David Cameron had to bring Boris to an EU summit. And there's a famous recording where David Cameron didn't realise he was mic'd up. And he basically privately spoke to Boris and said, look, just don't talk too much. And that was all he said to him.
Just don't talk too much!
Because Boris had this thing where he was promoting public transport for saving the environment. Yada. So there was a meme going around that all he ever talked about was buses everywhere he went. And there was a famous speech where they counted. He said bus like 40 times in 5 minutes. It's really funny. So David Cameron had to take him to Europe. Now that's like taking your little brother who's like, you know, ADHD and all that to like see the family. You'd be like, look, just don't speak.
Don't say too much, just stand there. Just don't do anything. Give him
That's what they
something,
did to them.
give him a fidget spinner to play with.
That's what they had to. I mean, you wouldn't want to take Boris to see like your parents, would you?
I would.
You'd be like, whiff waff. Remember we went to China and it was like, ping pong doesn't exist. It's actually whiff waff.
Every sport over in England's a whiff waff.
Yeah, whiff waff. That's what table tennis is called in Old English, whiff waff. And Boris used to say it every time he went to a sporting event. He was like, you know, I'm very good at whiff waff.
Which is just, yeah, so it's a bracket over all of the sports then.
Everyone's seen the clip of him playing tag rugby with a bunch of like 9-year-olds, and instead of
Yes!
using tags, he full on blew the kid over and crushed him. Anyone ever seen that? It's brilliant.
Yeah,
Boris
he
Johnson
loves tackling children.
He waist tackled an 8-year-old as a 45-year-old, a big guy. The kid was like in a pile on the floor, and they were like, by the way, it's non-contact. And he was just like,
After the kid is on the floor.
As you like.
You right?
Oh.
How is everything from everyone?
Right, so for me and Elmo, it's going to be a little bit stuttery because we've had to lower the frame rate to make it run. Oh, look.
Stream's good.
Streams are fine.
Chickens are alright.
Ignore me.
Streams is...
Streams, audio, check the audio on everything.
There's a lot of chickens around here. My OBS is really playing up right now, so hopefully everything's okay. It's like everything's frozen on there.
Managing on your own?
Will you be quiet, woman?
Better than Biden sniffing kid. Look, Ginge, I mean, there's no proof you ever did anything wrong.
Chicken.
No, none of the kids who he was sniffing have ever come forward and said what he was really doing, but, you know, we don't talk about that. Or Hunter Biden. Go speak to the woman who was talking to you, Jed.
Do I have to? She's a woman.
She teaches you a couple things. It's worth doing.
In this time and age, I don't have to speak to women if I don't want.
Technically, no.
I got no shoes on. Look at the way they run when you chase them. I love them. Dinosaurs? What do you mean dinosaurs?
Wait, where is she? Oh, she's moved up the road. Look, see her on the right up there?
That every day.
Well,
She moved away. She's a beggar. Just past the guard there. Look there. Go speak to her.
where are your clothes?
Hold Q, and then press 2.
Mind your own bloody business.
My word.
Fuck you. My
So,
feet are out.
Depending on how you care about your reputation, when anybody talks to you, you can respond. Generally, you hold Q to respond. 1 is like hello, and 2 is get stuffed. So I
We're
would recommend
gonna
saying
tell
Q.
everybody to piss off.
It's so entertaining. Wait for it.
Look out!
Okay.
Yeah, talk to.
Sorry,
Father.
you were trying to talk to me, woman. Oh yeah, I really am just naked.
Hunter's a
What's
cracking
your
person.
story?
Yeah, man.
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any
Probably should have
real
been begging
coin
for
till
money,
today.
but, alright.
And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of.
She doesn't look like a beggar. She looks quite well off, actually.
So again,
Let's turn up the volume a bit.
how you talk
Ah,
Yeah, leave the to make
Can't
sure the
change the
music
sounds.
volume. Yeah, you can. I think. Could you not change settings?
not during this scene. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Turn the music down
Least it
and
was
turn
good for
the
something.
rest up a little bit.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Sure.
Yeah, barely.
How the reputation works is how it works in most games.
Just
Each
let me
town
out
has
of
its
the
own
pillory.
one, and everybody
wants
in that
anything
town
to
is
do with
changed.
me.
So
And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Help me! What's your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Are you a traveller, miss?
Hmm?
Why are you
Why
helping
exactly
me?
Are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Liar, you want something.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah.
she's a
I
wanderer.
usually find
She
work
gets
with
around,
someone,
around,
stay
around,
for a
around, around,
while,
around.
and once I save a bit, I move on.
Oh, I'm a
Then why are you
wanderer.
begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern.
That's not how you
But
say that.
I don't
That's
like
not-
to go
wait.
somewhere else,
Apothecary,
so I'm scraping up whatever
yeah.
I can. But
I know, right?
on the whole,
Hold on,
you
we'll
could
address that
say
in a
I'm
minute.
traveller
Apothecary.
or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
I've
Why?
always called it
Because they're
apothecary.
different, and it scares
It might be the
people.
old way of saying it,
travel
or the
from
voice
place
actress
to
didn't know how to
place and
say it.
take
I
their
think it's an
home with
old
them.
apothecary.
Want to see
It
what the
might be a
homes
way
look
of saying it, or a
You can go
translation
and
that went
see
wrong. I'm
them.
not sure.
Just don't stare too long.
I'll stare at them. Reputation lost. Damn. This is going to be the theme of this, isn't it? Reputation lost. Jules putting be nice. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think she wants something. She wants something from me.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all
Aren't we
promise
all?
the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nari groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Nari.
What city are
Neri.
you going
Said
to?
you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long.
You scrounger.
Just until I find a way to make a living.
You think? I don't think she knows a speck of English, does she?
So you know, it's the way she said Kuttenberg. She put the Q sound. So
Kuttenberg.
maybe it's not English is not a first, or it's translated.
I'm
a bit.
absolutely baffled. A minute ago, like, I say it apothecary.
Mm-hmm.
How did she say it?
Apothecary. It's actually harder to say it wrong.
What? Elmo, how would you pronounce that word?
Apothecary. Apothecary, she said, or something,
The,
right? Like,
the medicine hole.
it's like she said it the way it's spelt, right? It's like she went apothecary, right? So maybe it could be translation.
Apothecary.
Yeah, there you go.
Apothecary?
Apothecary, that's it.
There you go. That's what she said. So maybe
Apothecary.
it's a language thing. I don't know.
Oh my god,
'Cause then
if I find
she
out I've
then-
been saying that wrong my entire
No,
life.
It is apothecary. That is the correct way. But
Yeah, pretty much.
did you notice she also said a nary aggression in sight? It's just a nary aggression in sight. That's an older English thing to
Nary
say.
a groschen in
So
sight.
it might be a language thing. I'm not sure.
And not a groschen in sight.
A nary aggression in sight.
Nary a groschen in sight.
What do you want in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Or
Don't get your hopes
secretary.
up.
Or a slag.
The city can be a pretty
Wow.
dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You
A
mean they don't
secretary.
hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I
They're not?
appreciate your concern.
Well, she seems
but
smart
I have
enough.
to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You know, we could hang out. Help me.
I don't think. Oh, there you go. So yeah.
Oh,
just gives you some...
she can direct you
Mhm.
all these different things, but we'll get missions for these, won't we?
So essentially, I mean, you can do the voice lines if you want, but it's essentially where she's like, steal it, money, steal it. That's what she basically says.
So I stood here like, I'm fucked, and she's just like, just steal from others, it's fine. Go on.
I think, hold on, if you ask again, I think she gives you a lockpick.
Oh.
Yeah, try asking, yeah, do money.
Give me money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf.
No.
Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
What?
There you go.
Huh?
Yeah, that's why you ask, just in case
Thank
she
you.
gives you anything.
Seriously?
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Was that a joke she was trying to say? Like, don't do it on my turf? She
I
seemed
don't think it's a joke.
she seemed really serious, but then gave me money.
Practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny.
Oh,
I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
she's a
And
gangster.
what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, and monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Give me your clothes. Give me your dress.
Oh, yeah, so this is so St. Brunswick's armor is actually like a legend in the game, and you can get that armor. I've never done it because
Use
it's
them
a
up.
hard quest to find.
Okay.
Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Yes.
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury.
Damn.
Although you'll need quick hands.
Steal it?
I
There
won't
you go.
steal.
So again-
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. She gave you a lockpick.
These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
She's quite sweet, actually.
It-
I mean, we'll find somewhere to sleep, won't we? Horse will
no,
come
just
along.
ask all of them because she
Okay.
might give you more information.
Will she give me a horse?
It'll take years to get to
Sometimes they
Senna
give you
on
like quest map
Don't
markers.
exaggerate. This province is small.
She pulls out a whole horse out of her
foot.
pocket for me.
Faster with a horse.
There's
Donkey.
a steak farm in Semine, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
Dunno.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
Oh!
But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I miss my friend.
What, the
My main
home
concern
keep on?
is getting to
Yeah.
that wedding in Semin.
He was such
Do
an
you know anything about that
idiot, and I miss him
Oh
now.
yeah, people are talking
Oh, hello,
of
Millie.
nothing else. The Lord
Hi,
King's
Millie.
getting
We're coming on
married
everyone's
to the
kingdom
son
today.
Of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the
Radovan?
groom. So no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll
Can I
find
steal
a
the
way to
bride's
sneak
dress?
in.
Right, so that's all of that. Ask about Tomcat.
So, who is
Do you know
Tomcat?
anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show
What
off?
does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon.
What?
Crazy. But to be fair to him,
It's fucking hard as
he
nails, mate.
sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Bless his soul. Where can I
Where
find
might I
him?
run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond, he watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful.
Found the nomad.
Try not to stare
Nomads.
too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
You think he might teach me a thing or two?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me?
I want to get run over by a
tricks?
wagon.
No offense.
I
Yeah.
don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Oh.
One of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Oh my god.
Sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
God
Right, so there
damn.
you go. You can go back. I think
I think that's
That's it, yeah.
everything. Glad to have met you, tutorial woman.
It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
She
She
has white, luscious red lips. For
do a
woman
quick
in
save.
she doesn't look like someone who needs to be begging, does she?
Which way you're going next
No.
time?
Do a quick save there, Jay. Don't forget F5. Spam.
F5. Oh yeah.
There's a common like bit going around when it's like, oh, which woman you pick of like all the romance ones, and people are just like, Bara. She's not actually romanceable, but they're like, yeah, that
But
one.
she's quite pleasant.
Just turn down game a little, game music, and turn sound up a tiny bit because I think that qualifies.
Quick save, Alt F4.
Sorry.
Jules, I
Right.
swear I'll slap your
Got him.
shit.
So, with
Got it.
if you open the map, Jade, with M or whichever one it is, so you've not discovered the points yet, so you can't see what buildings are what. But the tavern, all the taverns have a symbol by them, and if it's coloured like a green leaf symbol, it means that you can actually rent a room. But you can rent
Okay.
as long term, meaning that it's permanently a place you can sleep, and you can do it for pretty much every town. So you've always got somewhere to stay as you like go through the game. So the best thing to do is save up some money and do that for as many places as you can.
Okay. Lily, I had to allow that myself as a mod.
So yeah, just
Yes, you
wander
can.
around, explore the town. You know, as you
Okay.
go near things, it will pop up on the map as explored.
People are gonna be mad that I'm naked, though, right?
You do have some clothes, I think. I don't remember if you.
Well,
you
I
have.
choose not to put them
Oh,
on.
and don't forget to pick all the herbs around the edges of the town as well. There's lots of bits and bobs.
Housewife.
Like the-
What's picture mode again?
Oh, I forget. P something? I forget which button it is. No, I don't remember which button it was.
I really wanted to get a picture of him looking down on her.
Nah, there's a person later on you can do that to. It's much more fun.
We got the boob picture.
So
Hello.
that's your standard. You can speak to him.
Get out!
What? Try talking to him.
I just hi.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Talk.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Hey, warum bist du nackt, mein Freund?
Huh? What?
Why are you naked, my friend?
Show me your wares.
We've got Elmo as our translator. Oh my god.
This is easy. It's just haggling. So as you sell, you can trade 50-50 for things. That's all that's about.
Good god.
So if you at the top, I think you can click sell, and it's basically at the bottom you've got you and trader, and then selling and buying. So as you fill up the basket with things you want to buy, you can fill up the basket for him to sell, and then you trade for price, and then you can haggle afterwards. So do you see at the top, Jade,
Christ.
there's sell, there's buy and sell right at the top. So there you go. That's your inventory. So if you wanted to buy, and it's just you just trade it 50-50 like most games.
Okay, I still do have my clothes. I was just choosing not to wear them, I guess.
So you don't
my
want to buy or
stuff.
sell anything now
Aye,
because obviously
maybe
you don't
next
have much.
time then.
Damn.
Careful, because that is actually a bodyguard, and they do actually arrest
So
you.
if I go round like the back there,
try it,
am I gonna get arrested?
try it.
You've got to teach me German, Lily. God damn. I'll let you get extra credit. Can I?
Grüß Gott, you can't just walk around.
Sorry! Naked man is out of here.
Right. So yeah,
You can't just walk around like this.
reply. Q and then 2. Oh, that's it. 2.
I was pressing it.
No, Q and then 2. Quickly. You missed.
I was, but it wasn't doing anything.
No, you weren't.
I pressed Q and then I pressed 2 and it didn't do
You have to
nothing.
hold it.
Is that a medieval tavern band, Q2?
Right. That's so.
Wait,
Right.
I'm gonna slap myself for that.
Wait,
That was bad.
Careful, don't run around too rapidly because it's confusing my head. Look at the plants as you're going around as well, and pick all the plants you can find. So this is a herb garden because it's an apothecary, so you can gather all of these.
They're not gonna get angry at me?
No.
Did you
A
drink
apothecary?
away your hose?
I can't
Q,
get that out of my head
Q
now.
and then 2. You hold it. Hold Q and then press 2.
Yep, I'm pressing it.
Well, it worked just now.
Yeah, it did. I don't know why it's not working now.
Yes, though.
I'm just gonna take this. You don't need these marigolds.
There you go. And you see in the top right, you've discovered. So now on the map, it will pop up as an actual thing. There's a lot around there. You can pick them all, I think.
We're just going herb picking.
There
Chicken?
you go, mint. Yep, they're fine.
Did you drink away your hose?
Q, hold it, then press 2. Tap it.
Everything good in life is done without brays on.
How rude.
No, don't punch the herbs!
Comfrey. Just spam E as you run around and you'll pick up loads of them. All this area's...
The slapped head emoji was perfect for Elmo's joke. Did you slap yourself?
Yeah, I did.
This
As soon as
game's
I said it, I was like, well,
years.
this...
That's eye blight. You can pick that. You can pick that one you just ran over.
Hello, Heinrich.
You'll learn which one's which. So just you jump that fence just now.
Ah, your clothes.
Do it again. Q and then 2.
Mind your own bloody business.
Come now.
Stop asking me these questions.
So go back. You just ran over the fence. Go back. Go back. There's loads of more plants to pick. On the right. What? Over there. That's it. That's eye blight at the back. That. No. There. That. Eye blight. And then there's some more behind you again, I think.
Mint?
Yep. By the tub. There you go. On behind you. There.
Chamomile tea.
Just everywhere you see any flowers, try and pick them. It's always worth doing. There's loads of them.
Half the
Because you will
game's
need to
flower
make-
picking.
I mean, there is a lot of that because you need to make a lot of potions as you play.
Survival level.
Yeah.
I really don't want to put my clothes on.
Also, over where she was, there you go. All of those. That's all marigold with some bits and bobs in there too. Gather all there. It levels up a lot of stats. You see, because you can get one that improves strength because you're constantly bending down to pick plants. It's worth doing.
Early stacking stats.
Well, I mean,
Oi,
what
loi.
was it? The Oblivion remaster's come out, and the first review was I leveled my stealth to like 100 in the first 5 minutes because I found a rat. Still works, over there, Jay. Do you see the pink? That's sage. I
Yeah.
think. You need that.
What does everybody think of that, by the way? That just kind of came out of nowhere,
Oh,
didn't
it's
it?
apparently really good. The only negative I've heard is just, as usual, performance being a bit iffy on modern machines. But it's considering.
I'm surprised this sort of the pictures of it got leaked and then it was just out. I'm surprised we didn't find
it
out
was
sooner.
leaked. It wasn't leaked illegally. It was leaked
Hey,
because someone at the
did you
company
forget
sent it
your
out too
clothes
early.
somewhere?
That your
It
mother's
just
place
works.
when I was shagging her.
What? My word.
What?
Did everybody catch that?
No?
It's fine. You'll get it again.
Yeah. Should I explain what just happened, or should we just wait for it to happen again another
It'll
time?
happen again. It'll happen again. Right. So do you see? There's a little shed over there. No, that one.
Shed.
Yeah, there you go. So if you go in there, just so it's marked. If you go inside.
Elmo is
There you
so
go.
innocent. Are you innocent, Elmo?
No.
Yeah.
Dry food. Okay.
Right. So that's you can free use that alchemy bench, but do you see the
Okay.
drying rack? So this is important for the herbs.
Okay.
They go off. So every time you get any meat or any food, you want to make sure you dry all your herbs, then they don't go off. They're just not as effective. So what you want to do is select. So it's probably easier to use WASD for this. So click on the chamomile. So you want to select with E, then E again. Then just do that for each one, because you see the little tick next to it, and then you can do it all in one go. It's much easier than...
How much space is in there? Won't I fill it up?
No. It's an infinite shelf.
That's handy. And that's not modded, is it?
No. Eye Blight. No, it's
God
Eye
damn.
Bright. The Eye Bright you can use to make a potion that gives you better sight at night. I.e. the Eye Bright. There you go. So now they're dried, they won't go off. And every time you gather loads of them, it's worth doing that.
Like this.
Are you threatening me, you scum?
How
So it's
rude.
basically a type potion.
It's one of them. I can't remember what it's called.
Cool.
Night something. So that's that. So that's the herbs. So that's an apothecary in there. So you can sell herbs if you wanted to. It's not worth a huge amount of money, but it's good for just change.
Did you just say hello to Millibot, Elmo?
Yep, in German.
Oh yeah, for sure. Right.
Hello.
So just explore. Keep opening your map and have a look at the buildings, and just have a look at each building. Have a get, because this town is like where a lot.
Tutorial
of stuff happens.
town.
This is Carpenter. Yeah, there you go.
Hello, is that an old timey birdie house?
This is where the gnomes live, I think.
The gnomes?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a gnome hut.
Yep. That one's not possible. I don't know. It's some. There's a mod that makes the herbs
Oh, I got
and picks
tired.
stand out a bit more. So there you go, Valerian. You can actually get arrested for punching a chicken. So
Why though? It's just a chicken. I'm hungry.
right. So there's a carpenter there somewhere.
I see horses.
You maintain your gear with different repair kits. There's one for bows, one for swords, one for armor, one for clothes.
Mind your own business.
Come now.
Can I go
But
in
yeah,
and
the
see them without
carpenter's-
getting arrested?
Yeah.
So can I, for example, go in here at night time and then just steal one?
You can.
Hello, horsey. Aren't you a good horsey?
I don't think that's actually a trader. That's just someone's horses. But when you go to an actual trader, you can look at each horse and see its stats.
What do you do? Oh. You busy?
I don't know if you can talk to people when you're actually naked. That might be why you can't talk to some of them.
The angel of the Lord
He-
declared
he's too
unto
pious
Mary,
for
and
you,
she conceived of the
probably.
Holy Spirit. Hail Mary.
Yeah.
And Mary said, "What are you doing, you whistler? What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
What?
What are you skulking around for, you crook?"
I just bent over.
Just make sure you quick save, because some of these characters are stored.
These people are tetchy as fuck. What?
Yeah, they are. Try putting clothes on. You might
What
be
did
able to
I
talk to
do
people.
to you?
But I don't want
Don't
to.
harass him, he's praying.
Oh, that's a pretty horsey. Oh, hello, Jaws. Just said hello again on YouTube. That's a nice hooking horse. I'd touch that horse. Let's put on some clothes. I can't even remember how to get into
Aye.
my inventory.
So click on the armor tab. It's easier to remember. You don't have to drag. Just click it. Torch. You want to make sure you have a torch equipped as well. Armor.
Still
There you
you
go.
know how good this UI is, man.
Yeah, it's
amazing.
good. Oh,
There's
the-
so
the-
much information here, but I think as time will go on, you'll get like used to it.
Yeah, you do. The gambeson and the tunic are technically the same spot, and they have different stats. So one is just a shirt, one's actually armored. So
I'm not wearing a pouch.
yeah, you can hotkey food and potions, so you can use them in combat. That one you want to hold E on. Go back to that. So books you have to read, and if they're recipes, you learn them. There you go. And this is
There
the
we go.
recipes you learn.
Oh, brilliant. That's good.
So that's
then
how
we got
you
the
would normally
chamomile one.
save. That's how you normally save. You have to actually make a potion to drink every time you want to save.
I was hitting him in the face with my pecker. I thought it would help him. So I can't.
There's also
So I can't
there's
just
some
get
more-
on him. Mountain Steel. Okay, yeah, we don't want to do that in broad daylight, do we? That would
There's
be
a
silly.
tailor- There's some other buildings as well you need
Oh,
to go
hello,
to.
Bluffin, are you pooping? Have a good poop. I've just stood in horse poo. And that's my day done. So this is not a horse seller, this is just someone with horses.
He's a landowner. He's just Yakash is just a landowner there.
That horse is Sachi.
It is, isn't it?
You know?
Do you have a
But
mole?
she would be probably half the size. Like
Do you
more
have a
bulky.
mole?
Yes.
I think she has a mole. I hear a cow. Oh! Pig. That pig's really wet. You thought Bluff just pooed fart dust? Why? Oh, I'm in a private area. Okay, sorry, I am just looking around.
The yeah, you can't go in any of the rabbit.
Let's have a look,
You've
then.
got like 4 stages. So there, do you see they're unlocking now? So you want to go into the top right area.
Cow!
Is that a cat? Oh no, a cow. Yeah.
You can actually.
Can I mount and
Yeah,
steal
what's that?
cow?
You can kill it and butcher it, but I wouldn't.
I really want to punch it in the face.
I did it a few times.
Don't do it.
Run!
It's fine. No one saw you do it. You're fine.
That was really mean. Why did I do that? That was really horrible. It's pretty funny, but it was horrible.
Oh, you did get a perk point, by the way.
Yeah, I'll sort that out in a second.
Punching the cow?
No.
Level up.
If you press P, it'll take you.
Oh
straight to
god,
perk.
that really made me laugh.
There you go. You got a couple.
Right, let's have a look. So we had deft hands and featherweight. How did
So if you
we
click
get
the
the
text,
strength? There we
that's
go. Okay.
So
General.
that just means you can use. It's just lowering the requirement. I can't remember what a lot of these early ones do.
And featherweight, full damage. Well, we don't have to worry about full damage, do we?
That's if
Too
that works.
much.
Yep. So yeah, get deft hands. Yeah. Speech.
Polished wares, selling weapons and armor.
So
more
that
money.
one is if you use repair kits and they're always at that percentage, it's worth more.
Mystic orcs.
Sell and buy weapons.
You grew up in the forge. That's lore accurate, right?
Yeah, it is.
Wait, what's Mystic Arts?
Are you alright there, Bluffin? I think Bluffin's laughing at the fact Lily was born in 2006. How old was I in 2006?
9.
I was 9 years old. You were just a baby. That's scary.
2006 I finished my apprenticeship.
Did you really? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. What do you think, Rex? I was thinking...
Go back on Mystic again.
I buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related stuff at 10% better prices.
I mean, polished wares is probably the best one. But what you do is when you get items, you just make sure that you have repair kits. And when you use repair kits, you level up crafting, and then you get a higher percentage. You can sell them for more money. It's good early on, useless later on. But eventually you'll get a lot more perks, so it's fine.
Let's do that then. Is that all we've got for now? I think so.
I think it's 14 in 2006.
Right, let's look at our map. Let's actually go places. So we got
So
mission there.
that area
That's the
there,
trader. We haven't been over this way.
Yeah.
Let's go that way.
Airstrike my house.
So whenever there's a quest tipster, they either give you quests or
Don't
literally will
cause
give
any
you
trouble.
information. And
Got it?
Call him a prick.
What a load of shit.
I'm a year
Careful
older
that
than
impudent
Bluff. Lily.
behaviour doesn't come back to
Don't
bite.
cause any trouble. What a load of
And
shit.
I'm 3 years younger than Elmer. So
Scribe.
he's the bailiff. It's worth speaking to him.
I'd like to report an ambush. Yeah, well, yeah, technically, okay.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
That's fair enough, but our lord's a little bitch. And he had a tantrum. I need to speak to
I need to speak
Soto.
with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
Pizzle
I'd
yank!
like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly
I like the
ever
idea
here.
of if you're a
Chamberlain
posh
Ulrich
person
is
with a
in charge
job,
of
it's
things.
my official
I find
pizzle.
him?
It's not,
Yeah.
just
Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Fair enough. That's
modern
fair
policing.
enough. Are you yanking my official pizzle? Hey, is it pronounced Capsu Kettle? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Capsu Kettle? I'm afraid I can't help you with that, but thank you for coming. MetaQuest 2. We don't have a MetaQuest, I'm afraid.
No. Yeah, and I
Sorry
threw my
about that.
VR headset on the floor, so.
Out of rage.
Subnautica-
We were
yeah,
actually
yeah.
just talking about that in our Discord, that Subnautica 2, was it an hour ago or so? They've released their information about it being early access and multiplayer, and we really
It's only
want to
6
do it.
months later than they said originally, but I mean, I don't care too much when it comes to that.
Yeah,
First
I
game
mean,
had
I
such
don't
a
mind.
long early access. I don't mind it being late.
God, everyone's talking about their age. I don't want to age up. Was it 2 weeks my birthday? I'm 30. I really don't want to. I feel not no. I feel much
Why?
younger. I feel really brain-wise younger than
Lily
everyone.
does have a pair of round pots.
You're talking about her pots again.
She brought it up.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday.
Lily makes
Have
some
you seen-
beautiful pots.
Can't help you with that. You'll have to find
And I'm not
him
being
yourself.
rude. But why? Why?
Because he's literally in charge of the policing, and he's just like, I don't fucking know.
My friend is lost. I'm worried. Fuck off. Local
I'd like to buy
merchants.
something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Okay. Is everything all right?
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
That's the cow I probably punched. What happened?
Oh, yeah.
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft
you know.
of hens and sheep, then continued
Nomads,
with
am I
ambushes
right?
on the
So the
road.
travellers have
Then
been
the wolves
stealing stuff.
started to come in from the forest
No
on account
proof,
of the
but yeah.
poachers killing
Definitely
off their
gotta be
prey.
them.
Oh, and
Doubt.
then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's where it's been
That oh my god was very
Understand?
convincing.
I
Oh my
understand.
god.
That's your business, bailiff.
Millie, that is a nice jug. Millie?
Lily. As
Either way.
Lily posted, Am I coming in?
She posted one of the jugs she's got. Only one though.
Oh. Excuse
It's
me,
not really a
sir.
mug. I would refer to that as a jug. You should make a second one. There needs to be a pair.
I would drink beer out of that.
I want to see it, but I can't right now.
It's fine. You've seen them before. Them before.
God damn it, Rex.
Oh, wait. Go back to your level
Let
up
me out.
again. We only did one page of it, not the other page. Press P again.
Oh, did we?
You've got skills as well. Secondary. There it is. Survival. See?
Oh yes, we did, didn't we? What have we got? Sell herbs, game hides double the
Oh,
price.
flower power. I think flower power. There you go.
Ooh, charisma. Ooh, yes, I like charisma. Fuck yeah, charisma.
How's it going?
Okay,
Yeah, so
where's
that's
the
what I'm
mission
talking about.
marker?
Go that. I think.
It might be up.
Mind where you're going.
Shut up.
So right, you've got to be careful here because this is a bit. So the bailiffs off.
what?
Careful.
Why don't you
Right, that
write
in
a
there. Go in there.
complaint?
That's the scribe's room. You can go in there.
Hi.
He's the quest tipster. Now, the reason you notice it's grey with a blue tick, it means there's nothing currently. But if it turns blue solid, it means there is an event. So you go back to him then.
Okay. That's what his marker is then.
Yes. The yellow tipster is someone who has an individual quest generally, but sometimes you have to progress a certain point for it to allow you to actually accept it.
So we can go over
it's
there
worth
and have a
going-
look.
Yeah, I think that's Betty who owns the tavern. So
Oh, that biatch.
yep, the one with the Yorkshire Scottish, not Yorkshire accent. Yep.
Oh, the accent we couldn't quite place. Excuse me?
Muffin had to you got baited. I mean, we know what you're like. Yeah, so she might have a mission or something, so it's worth always having a chat.
Have
with.
you come to break some
I
more
always
stuff? If you want
there you go.
something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And
Yeah,
if
so you
don't
might have to
have
come back
anywhere
later
to
on.
sleep, they'll look after you in Jellion.
There you go. Zhelyov. She recommends going to Zhelyov if you have nowhere to sleep.
Okay, so she's not interested in hanging out with me.
Nope. So come out of that building and go left, and you can explore the other parts of the town.
So
The scribe
come down this way
is-
or come down this
no,
way?
No. Come out and go left, so it'll be to the right on the map. So come out, go left. That there, do you see the tailor's sign? Stop.
Yep, I see it.
That's the tailor. That's where you get your clothing for like charisma.
Oh, this
and,
is
like,
where I
different
ran through.
outfits. So you can look at different outfits and things like that.
Hello.
Bartoshik. A bit of an asshole. But you can look at clothing.
What do you have for sale?
Oh.
So So if you just click on one, but don't double click, just click. So there you go. You can see what it looks like, but you see your charisma's up. See the different stats.
I want
there
the
you go.
jester hoods.
Brocades. The brocades. These are really good for charisma. You want the embroidered for the best if you wanted high charisma. But yeah, you have to mix and match. But you can get 30 charisma as the max, and that's basically like where you want to aim for if you want to talk your way through things. Yeah, some of them are actually quite nice. And apparently there is part of the rumor of some of the future updates has been able to make your own of these, which is nice.
Said I needed a pouch.
The pouch, you don't need a pouch. It allows you to put things like potions for hotkeys in fights. It's a bit awkward. The belt is more important because it allows you to have more than one weapon slot, so you can have a bow and
Stuff for my horse as well.
Yeah, other clothing. I don't know why these are here. They're just
Maybe are they gifts? Maybe.
sort of, yeah. And there's the repair kits. So he gives you repair kits for armor and for clothes. So
Right.
do you remember the perk for your shoes? If you repair them, they wear down slower and like you run faster, things like that.
Okay. Well, I don't want to go spending all my
Why
money
are
right
you
now.
wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Lily,
then,
we
eh?
know.
Piss off then. Lily got those jugs.
It's true, she does. Right, so
It's a dragon.
Oh, Gorge? Saint Gorge?
St. Gorge's Day. Who's
so
shouting
I
at
think
each
there's
other?
I think there's a Don't go. Don't. Shut it.
Someone was shouting at each other.
Yeah, no, it's outside the front door, out the other end. It's fine. There's a butcher, I think, somewhere over here. If you go to the right, walk out there. Hold left. Left. Up there. In there, that doorway. So in here, is it? No, it's not this one. It's the next right.
Okay.
Go back out. Go along. Yeah, see that symbol? Because you opened that door and didn't close it, someone's looking for whoever opened it. That's what that
Oh, I
rabbit
have
means.
to close doors?
Yeah, if it's a private area and you don't close it again, you get in the shit. There you go. So this is where you wash your clothes.
No, robber.
No.
No.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
I'm washing my clothes.
Yeah, right in the tadpoles or whatever those are.
Yeah,
I like to feel the
that's how
tadpoles
we-
wriggling on my toes.
You have to stand on the end and you have to have soap, but yes, that's how you wash your clothes and stuff.
Dog! Hello! Ruff. Right. What were we doing, Butcher?
You're just what?
It's
Oh.
fine, Elmer.
Well, yeah.
Right, not that one. That's not a door. There you go. So, no, where are you going? Go that way. Keep going.
A soul seek?
There you go. So
Oh,
in there,
there's a
so you've
soul
got
seek in here.
that's a butcher. You don't need to go in there, but that's you know, you can buy bits, and especially if you want to train the dog, you sometimes need meat, and you've got to be careful what you hunt.
Oh, I see.
Succulent poultry?
Deer ribs.
Um,
Can I take
yeah.
this?
No.
Salami?
You shouldn't be here.
I was
That's
just...
it.
Oh,
Go now.
That's not the shop. That's the back room area. Right, in there. Go
Okay.
into that courtyard area. Where is it? So there's another drying rack somewhere here. But do you see over there? Right, you were looking right at it. Just a little bit to the left. No, no. It's like trying to steer bluffing. It's just as bad. It's like just a little bit to the left. 360s runs in the wrong direction. Stop. Stand still. A little bit to the right. There, that's it right there. Right, that's a smokehouse. That's any meat you get and stuff. You can smoke it, and it'll make it last longer without spoiling. You can do it to pretty much any food. Yeah, even the cheese. And
Smoking
it'll
my
last longer.
cheese.
And it just gives it more time before it goes off and stuff like that. Sharpening
Very
wheel,
nice.
you have to learn how to use that as well at some point.
is that how cheddar is made? Is it also smoked or?
No, no, no. Just generally, it will just be certain.
Why does it have that color though? Where does that come from? Cheddar?
It's normally from the coating that's put on it to age it, I guess.
Hmm.
So now you can go into journal at the top.
Right.
These are your missions. So you can actually untrack them to hide them, but if you click on the map, there you go. And then zoom out, scroll out.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh.
So that's the distance to your markers. So I would say go to Radovan first, he's B at the top. If you click on that, no, hold on. Click on that again. If you click on it right, it'll highlight it. Click it again.
Oh.
No, not with the flag. Click on the B. On the B. Click on it.
I am.
What? Oh, it's tracking A, that's why. Okay, so how do you do it then? Focus center.
Right, that's...
Are you left clicking it or right clicking it?
That does a right click. That's a left one.
Click on the right hand side. Click on the one that says find out what happened to Mutt. Click it. Wait, why is it not tracking? Where? Okay, click on get the wedding party to the help of Radovan. That one. You should be able to track it. Why is it not letting you track that quest? That's
It's only
dumb.
letting me do
What?
like a little pin.
No, that's not right. It should let you track. I don't know why that's happening. Press D. It'll move the menu back over to the mission log. Why on earth is it not letting you track one quest? Okay, well, you should still see it on the compass anyway. I don't know why it's doing that.
So we got
The
to head.
flag doesn't help with that.
We
Yeah,
got to
so you
head
wanna
in the
go-
direction of B.
You see your compass at the top.
Yep.
It just makes it more awkward if it doesn't let you mark it. It should let you mark it, but I don't know why.
I would have stolen a horse, but it's not a good idea. Hello, Bluff Bluff. So we've got a long walk then.
It's not too far. It looks further than it is. Just keep saving as you go. Just
Oh,
make sure
look.
that's the Great Castle.
We'll
I
have
saw
a,
some
we'll have a
more,
beautiful stroll as we go.
I saw the guy on Reddit again. Another guy. He took his laptop into the building, into the ruin, and you're allowed to climb up to the top of what's left of one of those peaks. And he was sat at the top of the peak, opened his laptop, and he was playing Kingdom Come, sat up there. It was amazing.
Isn't it incredible?
Comparing the views and like, yeah.
Rats! I'm sorry, I get excited by animals. Wish I was naked
See,
again.
You see what I say about the resemblance between these two? They're merging into one.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Bluff are one person.
It's getting that way.
Everybody keeps talking about dinosaurs, and I don't know what they're talking about, do you?
Oh my god.
They're chickens, guys.
Bluffin, it's clearly chickens.
Have you ever seen a chicken before?
Yeah. Lore accurate chickens.
In fact,
I mean,
that is actually what
technically, yes.
back
Yeah.
Then it is what they used to look like. So
I can't even remember how to draw my sword.
press 1, I think. It's numbered 1 through 4.
Oh, thank God.
And
I'm worried I'm going to get attacked by a rogue snake or something.
Well, yeah. Oh, poppies are worth getting because they make a lot of the poisons. Which is, again, accurate to what they actually are. They're very dangerous if you're not careful.
I hate myself because I read a book on poisonous flowers and I cannot remember anything from it. And it was
Poppy
only
is one of the worst.
But I remember that the poppy, you can do a lot of different things with a poppy.
Mhm.
And it's a lot darker than people think, because obviously it's symbolism for tragedies.
Some woman in
Oh,
England
hunting spot!
Some woman in England was hospitalised because she was trying to make poppy seed food from her own poppies, and she didn't realise quite how dangerous that would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the hunting spots, you can actually get fined and arrested for hunting if you're not careful, because it's poaching.
Oh, shit!
So the trick is you get it, you smoke it, and then you hopefully, because it counts as thieving, you have to wait for the kind of thievery
like a
mark
timer
before you
marker
can
to
sell
go
it.
down.
Yeah.
Right. Cool.
But the thing is, if you don't smoke it, it generally goes off before you can sell it. It's that thing.
I know you guys are talking about dinosaurs and stuff, but I don't want to call you out, but there's no dinosaurs in this game. It's a medieval game type, you know? Only from the back. Pardon?
The bailiff was supposed to tell you about another event, but maybe you have to go back to him later.
No, he pretty much told me to piss off, so...
No, there's a place that he sends you where he's had to bury like bandits and stuff, and I think you can just it teaches you how to grave dig. This looks like is this Shelyov?
Hello!
I think this is. Oh no, it's Takhov. Okay, they do look very similar.
Is that still a thing, bailiff? Isn't that
Yeah.
modern?
It's still a thing.
term as well? What is
Yeah,
it
the
used
bailiff.
for? Just
It's
security personnel or?
no. It's used in court systems and stuff like that.
There's a town on the way to
so-
my parents that has the most dangerous garden in the UK. It has all the most poisonous plants and flowers in the world.
Yeah.
I
I know
would
about that.
love to go to that. That would be amazing to see.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah. Look at the maypole. Hold the alt, the bottom alt, J.
Got rid of all the
Left
murderers
alt.
and thieves.
You want to be able to quick touch. There you go.
So fast.
There you go.
They've started paving the
It's a fine
streets.
pole. That's a
That
fine
would never
pole.
have happened under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the kingdom at all. We should all thank God. He's finally sent us a good ruler. Just as good as his father, Charles.
You speak the truth.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yes.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Who are you?
So this guy,
Greetings.
again, all innkeepers are quest tippers. So the tavern owner you just was talking just then, you can get like quests from.
Dice discovered?
Yep, there's every tavern has
Yeah.
someone you can gamble with.
Ah, someone to play with. Ah,
Looks like a Hogwarts
So-
garden. Oh.
What's interesting is there's different versions of the dice game with different stakes, and you can there's actually badges that you can use of different levels from tin to like gold, that do different buffs and debuffs. So there's ones that allow you to re-roll and all sorts, and you can like gamble 4 badges, which is kind
Really?
of fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. We haven't
Like
we haven't modded the game to the point where T-Rexes will come out the trees. Not just yet. I'm just having a drink with my friend
I
here.
think I've seen the Hogwarts Garden online. I think I've seen that around. So you can
Hello.
speak to him, and he might have stuff to tell you.
Sleep and save. What's going on around here?
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. I'm
How
working
convenient.
on a little practical joke myself.
Oh.
We have this little dispute with the Geliovites. You might be interested. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
You're having
You're
trouble?
having problems with the Geliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing
Bloody
but trouble for
bastards.
years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
No.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no.
You see, you've tried not
But
to laugh. I
since
like
you're
that.
here,
You can see it in his face. He's like,
yeah, I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
what do you want me to
What
do?
exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind.
Why?
only
I like
after you
do
promise
that.
to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Geliovites right away.
Yeah, okay.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Geliov, has this beautiful bull.
Oh,
White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide.
bloody bastard.
Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very
Who's
protective
moaning in my
too.
ear?
Now we,
The dog.
I mean, you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint.
Dog is right in my ear.
Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna paint that
Painting
cow.
a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Bull,
Right.
cow, bull, bull,
We
bow.
just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz.
Ah,
I hear he dyes his
Bartoszek.
own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can
We've
make
gotta
some
visit him
kind of
anyway.
sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Why are we bullying this poor bull? Because of his owner's issues. I feel bad for the bull.
All right then.
Lily, go with the black dress.
Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember,
Sporting,
it's
yeah,
supposed to
black
be a
dress.
joke.
Gotta be right.
I also
War,
agree.
Or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
It's a lovely dress.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Right, okay. Get something to calm the
That's
bull,
quiet.
get paint, ask him for help. So why do you...
Why do you?
Did
and
we
the
do that
Geliovites
one already?
Hate each other so
No.
much, anyway.
Nah.
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture?
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Geliovites took it from us.
How?
And how did they take it
How
from
did
you?
they do that?
You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree
No.
down by the
Right.
gamekeeper's lot.
Calm down,
Feature
calm
of
down.
land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Albram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyav.
You gotta reach some kind of agreement, right?
Well,
No.
can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyavites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Albram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyavites are at wit's
That guy in the
end,
background.
they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
That freaking dog. Yeah,
Have you
about
tried asking Lord von Burgos for help?
Lord Von
Of
Burgos.
course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Albram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Oh. So, okay, we're gonna
You've
deal
asked
with
that,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. Can I spend the
Can I
night here?
spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
So, you
Well,
could-
fuck.
Just the one
essentially,
night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
so you haven't got any yet. You don't need to do it really yet. So, but what you can do is when you say longer, you can pay like 100 and you can stay there permanently if you want to. So that's the thing you can do.
Nice.
So
Okay.
because you haven't got any money, there's not much point trying to do anything to what's it for the moment. Just another person you trade
It's
with.
fine.
So you want to go speak to
At the blacksmith.
Radovayev. Make sure you save because you've done some doohickeys.
Thank you for reminding me.
Hello,
Hello,
it's an awards
sir.
thing she's going to for something.
And sorry, Lily's dress, an awards like
Hmm.
ceremony, or I think Lily, by majority, everybody said they like your black dress.
I mean, if it's
What do you want, you
just
yokel?
classy.
Speak up or get lost.
Pardon? I'll do the animals in a minute. I'm here about a job.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry,
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
yeah? I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me.
He's very trusting. I could be
As it
lying.
happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first.
Oh, no.
You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Okay, here we go.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Lily, I think the new one you've
You
put up
can't
is definitely
make
the
a
best
sword
one.
out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything.
You should
from
go with the one you've
chest
just
in
put
my
up.
forge.
Okay.
Everyone will agree.
Oh
Go
yeah.
over to the anvil and let's get started.
Okay, so just take all of these.
Yep.
Let's hope I don't get this wrong.
It's
Just-
not too bad. So so start blacksmithing.
Hunting
Select
sword,
what you wanna do.
basic. Yep.
Furnace is cold now.
I
Give
still
it a
think
practice
the
try.
black dress is the
Some
best
things
one
like
for an
swords
award
are
thing,
too
but that would
long
be
to
my
stick in the
second.
fire.
Yes, same.
Right, so here you go.
Try poking it
So
around for a bit.
you're gonna move it around, and you'll see the change of the heat across there.
Ooh, okay.
There's a lever above you.
Is it just backward and forward?
Work the bellows.
You'll see. You'll see. Just listen to what he says. So just keep hold Q and just move it around, and you'll see the color change. You want it to be balanced across the whole thing. So all the way, there you go, all the way. See the colors changing.
Yeah.
And you'll see it's 3 stages you can move it around. There's that, there's a middle, and then there's just the end. So you want to try and balance it so it doesn't get too hot in one area.
I see. Okay, okay.
God's wounds, Henry. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
Oh, I'm sorry!
You got to hold Q as you do it, and keep moving it because the end's not heating. See, there you go. Now the middle.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Now the end. And move it again. Move it. Oh, there you go. F. Yeah, it's right. It's part of the tutorial. F. Show you. And then you go back. And then keep holding. Oh, I think it's. Yeah, keep going. Keep Q.
It's the color of straw.
Straw. There you go.
What you want.
Okay.
You heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Okay.
So you move the sword up and down with the mouse.
Like this, yeah.
Yep.
Now take the
So
hammer and
the
try
rhythm
hitting
of
it
the
a few
hitting is the
times.
hard part.
Okay.
So just
Hold
you'll feel it
down.
out.
I'm not used to moving the mouse back and
Well,
forth like
what's
this.
the hold up? Give it a try.
It's fine. You get used
Hit
to
it
it.
a few
It-
times. Go for it.
That's it. Just move it slowly.
See the
A bit
spark?
more slowly. Start
That's the sign
start
of a
one
good
end and
strike.
slowly move
The
down.
more
That's it.
sparks,
That's it.
the better. Also, you
You'll
can
get used to
hammer
the
with
rhythm.
different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll
That's
tire
it.
you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly.
You can do it a little
One
bit
hit
faster as well.
next
The
to the
rhythm.
other.
Don't move the sword so rapidly. You only need to do it a little bit at a time.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has 2 sides.
That's it.
Like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
So there you go. Now you press F.
I'm sweating.
That's it. Just move it slower. You don't need to move the sword up and down so much. Just a little bit. That's it. Just little notches. Little notches. Just start from one end and slowly hit and just move up
Nice.
like a couple of inches.
Now try
That's it.
forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Often men's clothing is just jeans and a t-shirt. There is no other clothing. Men don't actually have other clothing. There's nothing.
I feel like men should be able to wear whatever the heck they want. Wear whatever makes you happy. Okay.
So you can swing a lot faster than that. You just get into like a rhythm of. That's it. It's not the holding the mouse. It's when you let go that times how it hits. So you get used to it.
You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace.
Okay.
So then you got to heat it back up again because it's going to go cold.
But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again.
So just hold Q and just move it around. Make it go the same color. Oh yeah, shorts are allowed, but only for like 3 months of the year. And in England, that's 2 months of the year.
I want you to show me all your fashion pics.
What's the hold up? I've shown you this part already.
Shut up! I'm learning.
There you go. Now press R to go back. Once you've got this down, you can do it all in one heat. And with the hammering speed, you can get used to it. It's very quick.
See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost
That's it. You
finished.
got it.
Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat,
Oh, whoops.
the work goes by easier. There you go. You've got it finished. All that
Did I do it?
is to temper it. And the sword
Yeah, men's
will be
colours.
done.
You've got, grey.
Just tweaking.
Maybe like a light grey, and then black. That's it. Oh, and dark blue for jeans. Yeah, that's it. That's all men's clothing. Yeah, and then you temper it, and this is it does it automatically, the tempering.
Am I a real blacksmith now, Daddy?
there's that guy who streamed this on Twitch, and he spent like 8 hours just doing this because he got addicted.
It's very satisfying. I'm so not used to moving the mouse like that.
I know.
I don't remember the last game I played where you have to move the mouse like that.
You barely had to move the mouse at all. Right. It's just a little bit at a time, so it doesn't hit the same spot twice. That's it.
Very nice work.
Well, you got the top level you can get, I think.
Well.
So
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
you don't need to ask.
Well, we know what the
these,
whistling's for is for timing. How do I tell a good strike from a bad one? I suppose the noise, isn't it? Heat it up.
Sparks, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much that's all common sense.
I mean, you
That's
do
all
as
I
much
need
of
to
that
know.
as you want
You
to.
can
There's a
sleep
few
in the
missions where you
chamber by
have
the
to do it,
woodshed.
but there's only a handful.
There's
And there you go.
chests
Yeah.
where you can keep your things.
And now
of
you have a
course,
place
you
to
can
stay.
use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials? Okay, what can I do with the items? Where is it? I can sleep.
Bed.
At the side of the house, there are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed.
Brilliant.
And you can put your things in a chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
God, if we could have jobs like this now. You
The
know?
materials, that little box, you got the materials out each day. It resets with a few, so you can get them, and then obviously
That's
you can
good.
sell and buy to him. So
We have
Imagine-
a smithy in the abbey still.
I want to go to a smithy, but imagine you're in like a dentist's office and you just walk in and you're like, well, my dad was a dentist, so he taught me a few things, and it's like, okay, here's a patient, remove their teeth, and then you got the job.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes.
Nice.
Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two.
No
I'm not going to look
training.
over your
No on the
shoulder
day
all
training
day.
for me.
You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. What do you mean I don't need the attention that the colours bring?
as a man, you don't wear anything that makes people look at you because it's bright or colourful or patterned. That's
Why not?
Because then people look at you.
Hi.
That's his wife. It's fine.
Can I help you?
So that box there refreshes every once in a while. Your bed is just down there
Are
on
you
the
blind?
right. Second door. That's the one there, and then that's now your room.
Fuck yeah! Look at this place.
Yeah, there's a couple bits you can pick up that aren't stealing that you're allowed to take.
Got an apron. We got a repair kit.
Behind
Nice.
you, I think there's something. A pair of gloves on the box over there.
Repair kit.
Not yet. There. Is that? Can you grab? I'm sure you can. You might have to glitch yourself there. I think.
Nice.
So that box you can store and all that. Those are part of Twitch drops. And they're on my account, so you can use them.
Oh shit.
They're just different designs, but you'll get plenty. So use them if you want. But I accidentally kept selling them. So.
Oh, what should I use?
Doesn't really matter. I would recommend the cumin shields are the best, because if the number on the furthest left is how much block it gives, there's then a weight value. So you want the one with the highest block but the lowest weight. Just double click it and it'll auto assign it to the main slot that you need it. Nope, that's the second slot. That one you want it in the first slot.
Oh, it's not doing it. It's not doing anything.
It will. In the top
There
slot.
we go.
There you go.
It just wouldn't enter it.
And then equip that sword because you made that sword into the. So switch that sword because it's better because you just made it in the main slot. Just double click. You've got some gloves now. You can put them gloves on. That's it.
Jesus Christ, I don't know what you look like and I judge you all the time. Bluffin, to be honest with you, as I'm getting older, I've come to find that whatever you wear or say or do, people will judge anyway.
I remember,
Everybody
I
will be
never-
judging, everyone's gonna judge you anyway. So, let them keep
Yeah,
their
but as a
thoughts in their
man-
head and
But as a man,
wear
you
what
get
you
judged
want.
more, so
It is true.
I never wear shorts no matter how hot it gets. And one summer it was like nearly 40 here, and it's like the highest in England's history. I wore shorts. I went out one day, and 3 grown women stood together, pointing and laughing, and I've never worn them again, and never will. That's just what it's like being male.
There
Yep,
we
you
go.
want to
So
learn them as
we
well.
got the axe. Awesome.
I don't give
Oh,
a
Dementor.
damn heck. I wear what I want.
Good for you.
I'm glad you're that confident, Elmo. I want everybody to be that confident. I'm still learning myself, but
Confidence is just a false front you put on yourself to pretend that you're happy when you're not.
I'll take a moment to say it. I mean, I used to wear a lot of gothic clothing, but I've bought a lot of clothing recently that sort of it covers up my podgy bits, as I'll say, but it's all Renaissance clothing. So it's all clothing that would sort of look like it comes from this period or fantasy. And I'm like, well, I like that, so I want to wear it. And I have been wearing it, and my experience has actually been much better than I thought it would be. Every time I've wore something like it, whether it's like a skirt or the top sort of almost looks corset-like with white puffy arms, I get really nice compliments every time, but
You're female.
I can't imagine that it's going to be that nice for men.
You're female.
Which is a shame. I hate
to
that.
say it, but you're being female.
I absolutely I hate that. I really hate that. I
Most
want
men
everyone
went
to wear
out
what they
dressed
want.
The way they would love to dress, they wouldn't live it down.
No, they wouldn't.
Every man wants to go out dressed like Aragorn, but you know, they wouldn't pull it off. So
I need to get up there.
I'm grabbing a drink.
Cat! No!
And it's gone. No, it's gone.
I see it! Where'd it go? Oh. We need to ask him about the bull quest as well.
Yep.
I don't want to do too much of that, Elmo, but we're just asking the...
Lily, you don't even know. You don't know what I look like. Wait.
You think about? Oh, bless you, Lily. You are very pretty. You are very, very pretty. Yeah, I think she was. Yeah. You have some lovely outfits, Lily, and you look really nice in all of them. Thank you. That's very kind. I need a bit more practice. I need to calm an animal down so I can paint it. Women judge other women way more on their appearance. They just lie to each other. Yeah, they're very good at backhanded compliments as well. Like, you're very bold to wear that today. Yeah. I wouldn't wear something like that.
A woman will do a backhanded way of making you feel better when it's bullshit. Whereas a man would be like, yeah, all right. Or you look like a twat.
You might know
At least you know.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming?
It's like that meme I posted.
I used
of 2 girls talking to each other, and one's like, "Am I fat?" and the other girl's like, "No, not at all." And then the 2 men talking to each other is like, "Am I fat?" and he's like, "Bro, I have 2 friends, and you're both of them."
You don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you.
Everyone is beautiful. That's how I think.
You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
I promise not to use this for bad deeds.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Brilliant, okay.
I think, I can't remember what that...
Should we do his blacksmithing missions while we're here, do you think?
So, no, because the next step is a bit longer. So I recommend going to other towns and like getting some exploring and stuff.
Okay,
You
we'll
wanna
have a
go
look
see
around.
Miller as well.
Who's that over there? New quest?
That's no, that's just the tavern owner. He will give you more quests, but I'd recommend leaving that for the minute. I don't think there's much else in that town because it's tiny.
Taco Kov. Oh, is that a
Taco.
barber? I want to get a mullet.
Yeah, I think that's Zhelyov, so you want to go there.
We gotta head
So,
that
yeah,
direction
little flat.
anyway.
Yeah.
We're going for a walk again, guys.
Yeah, what is it? It's like I've got 3 fat friends and you're 2 of them or something. Is the
I
name?
think that's hilarious. I
see,
adore
if a
men's humor is so funny.
If a male friend said that to you as a man, you would laugh knowing that there's no actual harm
Behind it, yeah. I mean, like, I know I won't call your names out, but I know men who have been picked out for their weight and everything else, and it really pisses me off. It really does. Is that sheep I can punch? No, he's watching them.
What is it? The incels say women live life on easy mode, and it's only those aspects of life that men fucking envy.
Hi.
It's like that.
Can I punch your sheep?
You probably could once.
And then I can run into the forest, yeah?
I wouldn't.
I mean, I saved.
You can actually herd them. It actually works. It's weird.
I'm gonna do your job, and I'm gonna herd them behind you, and then I'm gonna knock one the fuck out.
His input.
Did the sheep just say that to me?
I hope Bluffin's heard that.
We have to take another. We're gonna take a walk to another town, Elmo. But I'm just trying to get these sheep behind the herdsman so I can knock one out.
I hope Bluffin heard that.
You, I'll single you out. Who's a good sheepy? Now he's mine.
Guys, you heard nothing. Shut up.
Oh.
All these people still talking about dinosaurs. I'm just gonna take this guy with me now. He's my pet. Go on, buddy. No, not back to the herd.
Oh, that poor sheep.
He's coming on an adventure. I'm going on an adventure.
Bluffin.
Mushroom?
Shut up. Yeah, you might have to crouch to get it.
Oh, cool. Where's my sheep?
Probably despawned.
No, I need to hit it in the face.
You'll have plenty of chances to do that.
Sheepy? Bah! Come here. Come here. I can't get it. It's too fast.
Is that a mission you pick up? Punch a sheep or?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
What? It's still going. Why?
I tried to warn you.
Surely one punch doesn't kill a sheep outright, right?
With a hunting mod in the game, it will, yeah.
Fishy? Wake up! Wake up!
Right, just butcher it and be going.
Yeah, leave the crime scene.
Butcher it.
Do it.
I didn't expect my...
So the normal hunting is really, really, like, irritating. It's not, like, complex, but, like, 10 arrows to the head with poison won't kill them. So the mod makes it so that you can actually kill them quite easy.
Can I ask you a quick
But
question?
I didn't think it would be that easy.
Why can I rob it?
Because it's technically poaching. So it's robbing. So you might get arrested. So, you know. Yep.
Oh, this is pretty. We're just going to pretend that never happened.
You are now covered in blood, just so you know. If you press I,
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's fine.
It'll be okay.
I learned how to call cows, so they come to you or follow you as a kid.
Really?
Yeah. There's like a pasture full of cows, and I can call them, and they all run to me.
You just say the right slurs and they just get triggered and they chase you.
Yeah.
Everybody
From my
I know
experience-
either moves or they go, haha, burger, which is mean.
From my experience, the cows chase me no matter what I do, so...
Our cows have horns
Piggy!
still, so they can fuck you up.
Yeah.
If they want.
Cows are very scary.
I really don't like them. They're not very... I don't like horses either, so... I don't trust anything bigger than me, which is everything, so...
And me too.
Well...
Shall I go forward or should I just take the... Let's go this way.
There is,
And I go forward.
When you get some money, you want to go back to that town, because that bloke said about a man that tells stories, and the stories are like folklore, and they give you missions to go and do, which are quite funny.
Cool. Is that a nest?
Can you wash yourself?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to.
Do it.
Only in certain places. There's tubs you can do it in dotted around, or you have to wash your clothes with soap at a pond that has the marker.
I would chase you if you mooed at me.
Well...
Is that a courting thing, or...? Because...
This is the miller's.
Oh, I don't want to...
Do it. Just do it.
Aren't people gonna be sus?
Save it first.
Have bloody gauntlets.
Save it
or
first.
something?
Save it. There you go. Just run and jump.
Oh god!
That's not that high. What?
So...
Why are you not dead?
I can't wash
Again,
myself in, like, the river or
I did
something.
fall damage, because if you fall an inch... So, I mean, you know you jumping fences and nearly dying in Zomboid? That's
Yeah.
in this game. You literally can, like, die if you fall off the smallest ledge. And I was like, well, Jade's definitely going to be falling a lot off of ledges because of this sort of situation. So I was like, it's probably safe to put it in.
I'm going the wrong way around this, aren't I?
Just... Yep.
Let me up!
What's your story with the bloody gauntlets, Chunky, if someone asks
Jade,
you?
just go around. Go around.
I'm stuck.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Help!
I spent years watching her play games on the console, and every
Help! Can I get some help?
Quick load.
Quick load before you jumped off the ledge. Top one.
Well, I fucked that up, didn't I?
Yep.
This, honestly, I know I watched her play The Witcher all the way, and it was like this 24/7. So painful.
Death.
Ah!
It's fine.
I didn't mean to do it that time. I was hoping I could just kind of jump up that bit rather than having to go around. Who are you?
Comes in quite handy if you know physics in these type of games.
Greetings to you.
You have a name. Nice shoe.
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here?
Casual racism.
Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
You're selling?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
What's up with this guy?
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you?
Go
Go home from the tavern. Often as not, they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time, they drop something. Or even throw something down here.
That's
All
smart.
nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
That's very smart, sir.
What do you have for sale?
It's gonna be crap, isn't it? Just a shoes? Oh my god, are these keys to people's houses?
All sorts of purposes. Yep.
Dice? Oh my goodness.
The miscellaneous is junk, but yeah.
Can you break this down for resources then?
No, it's only sellables.
Okay, it's just junk.
But from what I know, is his stuff resets quite quickly, and you can buy it and sell it for more elsewhere. But you've got no money, so
I want the Jester shoes.
you have no money.
I want them though.
Maybe next time then.
Can I just take them? You have a German butt. What does that mean?
You can actually, if you wanted to, at night, you can
Oh,
kill
I
them
get
in
it.
sleep and just take everything.
Could do. What a smart dude. A fart smeller.
Oh, yeah. Sure he is, yeah.
You sound sus.
No.
Messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter.
A letter?
Important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to
Oh,
my
oh,
master
oh,
by tonight.
What
was in
sort
it?
of letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it.
That's me.
It was so important.
It's
It
almost...
could just as easily have been a
Oh,
new verse.
I
Hey!
don't care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
I can help you. Do you know where you lost
Do you
it?
know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would
Bless.
you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Should have kept a better eye on it.
Say it.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not.
Where's
It's
my
up to you.
bluff?
You ready?
I am.
I just want to make sure I don't have my sword out. Am I only allowed to hit him once? Bam! I whistled at the same time. Bam! Fight back! Fight back!
What? What do you want?
Huh?
Keep punching him. It's fine.
Ow! Do something! Oh! Was I meant to do that?
Give him a sec.
Is he okay?
Yeah.
Lily.
He had a very brief moment where he was just knocked out for a second.
Lily, either share with the class or, you know.
Yeah, if you've got something like chewing gum, share it with the class, you know?
Now talk to him again.
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then.
Yeah, he sounds like he's
Take care.
got a couple loose teeth there. Is he gonna be okay? What if I hit him again? Bye, buddy! That was bizarre. Gnome hut. Should I wash?
Yeah.
Does this
It's up to you.
work?
Nope, that's not the right one, but
That should
Really?
work.
it's that one. There you go.
Oh, bathhouse.
How can I help you?
I need bathhouse services. Oh, does that cost a lot? Can I have for free?
No. Yes, Jules?
God
That's
grant
not
you
a
health.
bathhouse.
Oh no, it's clearly
Right.
a bathhouse.
Are there scantily clad women in here?
Hey look, bathhouse. Lily would work here.
Bath maid?
These
Maria.
these women wash us, don't they?
You don't know that. Hey, Rose.
How much? How
What
much?
can I do for you?
How much? How much?
My body is in need of
How
rest
much?
and relaxation.
How much?
Certainly. We're open.
How much? I want the full service and pleasant company.
Like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Fuck! 60! Can I haggle? I have 5. You think she'll haggle for 5?
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Rex? I think Jaws pulled Stewie on you.
Mm-hmm.
No coin, no bath.
Nice.
Oh.
Reputation lost. Well,
Bath wench. Why aren't these around anymore?
oh, they are, just not.
Hey,
in
bath
places we
wench,
live.
bath maid. Wait, what's the difference between a bath wench and
The
a
ones
bath
that
maid?
named are the ones that probably actually have voice lines. And oh,
There's someone T-posing over there.
the new update's working great.
I'm guessing that's the barber? Punch her! I'm
That's
so,
the
I'm
barber,
so
that's-
tempted to punch her. I won't, though. Price is too high, punch her in the face!
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the barber costs money. Oh my god. Fuck's sake.
He's just relaxing. I don't know what oh, he's, yeah, I can see it now. Yeah.
You ever sit down like this on a bench?
Sometimes.
I can't talk to
Right,
him.
You need to get
Like where
money
you're
ASAP
going.
to get a haircut. You
I
can
need
talk
a
to them, it's
mullet.
just the angle, but you need money.
Yeah, pick flowers and sell them.
No, do some actual
there we go.
things.
Yeah. Oh,
50!
I'd be with you.
your meat's going bad. Smoke it or something.
Oh
Try it.
shit, good point. Is there... Can I just sell to...
It'll count as stolen, so you won't be able to sell it immediately.
Are you a bath wench?
So that's the owner. There you go.
Innkeeper, hello? Oh, this is the guy with the bull then.
I saw you have quite a
He doesn't
nice
own
ball
it,
here.
but
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram. Or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
He watches the bull. How so?
He has his farmhands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night, keeping watch. I can't really blame him. An animal like that is a real rarity. I just feel sorry for the lads.
Is it for sale? So could I just buy the bull?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
What? A water goblin?
Here.
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
What's a water goblin?
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so
Bath
too at
wench.
first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
I doubt.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Oh,
Aren't
God.
wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Witchcraft.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Okay.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here.
Fight club?
Would you like to try it?
It's good.
Yep.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Tuckovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh?
He's a prick.
What do you mean?
You prick.
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Can we make money with the fights?
Yeah, but you have to wager, so you need a bit to start with.
Oh, okay.
Excuse
the
me,
best
I'm looking for a
bet
friend
is
of
just to
mine.
keep following things.
He's
and
not from
eventually
round
you can-
here, but
Let me
Yeah,
guess.
need the basic
A
stuff
dirty ruffian
first.
who
Yep.
ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
That's him.
he was here then.
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why, unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
Oh, God. What has he done?
Right. Yeah.
Michael's gone start raving.
So if you save quickly, there's two guys you need to speak to there. They're brilliant.
Put some sense back into your
Two guys talking there. Talk to them. They're great.
Dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon?
Greetings,
I beg
dear
your
friend.
pardon.
Which one are you talking about anyway? Clara, Anna, or Leda? I can't keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both fucking most of them.
Have you no shame at all?
I just thought up this song. Listen. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go.
Oh, my God.
And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
The meter is way off, but as my Italian friend says, sbagliando simpara.
Elmo's
Your
toileting.
Italian friend.
He's going to miss the
A
class.
travelling merchant, you had one.
Don't worry,
view.
I'll wait for him.
And as for my meter, listen properly. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last, you squashed 3 syllables into
Oh,
one
my
iambus.
God.
I've heard tomcats wailing better songs.
It's like a dandelion
Stick
piss
in the
take.
mud.
Bungler.
Nobody.
Bungler?
Barbarian.
Barbarian. Yes, and proud of it. Let's drink to that.
These two actually like each other.
I like the hat.
Yeah, I like the hat
What did
too.
I do to you?
Yeah. the easiest
Should I
way is
just
to
try
steal
selling
a
some
load of shit.
stuff off to random people? Or...
And you don't have much to sell. That's the thing. You want to get some stuff first.
I'm gonna have to rob some people.
Oh, smoke the meat. Smoke the meat. There's a smokehouse right there. There you go. Just select that. E, and then E again, and then X to confirm. E. You got to select it. E, then confirm, and then X.
Where's my cheese? It's in the in the other one. They don't all connect then?
What do you mean?
Like I have to go to each individual smokehouse?
No, you already smoked it. You still have the cheese.
Oh, does it do it instantly and then put it in my...
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was a
Yeah.
time-based one.
You also should dry the herbs. You've picked up a bunch more herbs too. You should dry.
Right.
I don't know where the dry rack is there.
There's not one in any of the taverns, is there?
No, there was. If you open your map and zoom in a little bit, you see there's one there. It's near the bathhouse. It might be somewhere in there. See it? It's the square by the barber. So you want to go through that doorway. Not that doorway. Behind you. The opposite way. By the bathhouse. And then top of the map. Oh, top of the compass. Do you see? Look to the left. It's in the top floor of this building, but I don't know how you get there. Yeah.
Can
They
I
might
just
shout at you?
get up there?
Try going upstairs. Press R to open. Bring out the torch. Don't forget. Not in there. It's right next to you. There. Stop. There. Dry apple.
Has the sheep meat the mutton or?
She just smoked it.
Oh, nice.
Just drain some herbs. Some herbs, as the Americans would say.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. You got the animation this time.
And go back
If you
and speak to these
quick save,
people?
You can try. Hold it. If you quick save, you can try and steal some stuff.
Oh, okay. Do I need to crouch? There's
see
no
the
one up here.
chest? Yeah, you need to crouch to steal. Oh, medium. You probably won't manage medium. You want to look for an easy or very easy chest. Also, wait. Yeah, Rob. There you go. There's a book there on that barrel, I think, next to you. Is that a book? What is that? Oh, yeah, steel.
Recipe for soap.
There's probably food there. Oh, yeah, you can see there's random things you can take.
Feels good, man.
There's a potion on the top shelf, I think. That little white one. There you go. That's probably all that's there.
Schnapps.
There's
Schnapps.
a couple chests. Check the, what's that one?
Very hard.
No, you won't do that.
Nope.
Check any...
Easy.
Right, quick save before you do it, just in case you get caught.
Oh, God.
It's very easy, trust me. Don't read that, it will confuse you. Right, move the white dot around until it turns. It'll get bigger as you get closer to where the point is you need.
Oh, okay.
So follow it as it gets bigger. Keep moving. Keep there, and then it turns gold. That means you're on the spot. Now you need to move the mouse as you hold a D and keep the dot on the same spot with it as it turns. So you have to turn it and move the mouse with it. So move the mouse with it.
Like that, okay.
There you go. That's it.
Oh, okay, that's not
And
too
then
bad.
quickly take all. Hold to take all. There you go.
Awesome.
That's it. It's not that complicated, but it's just getting used to it. You won't do a medium because it defaults you to saying no. There's probably nothing else to take up there. So make sure you get out of crouch, and then that's it. That's stealing. It's not that hard. And then always save after you've done it, just in case someone's like, my stuff. Because they will actually go and check.
What's torch again?
R. But yeah, always save before and after, because people can walk in whilst you're in the lock. It isn't actually paused time.
Like you
So.
will never understand.
Excuse me?
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
My profound apologies. I mistook the noble excrement on your shoes for common peasant shit.
Have a drink with us, worthy sir.
Fine.
Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Just think of Dandelion.
Come and
It
sit with
feel
us.
like it's a
It's
reference.
Henry.
Someone has a
H-E-N...
peacock head.
It's good though, isn't it?
Any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Nobilissimo.
Oh, God. Will you just
What?
tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Tell us all about it.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri.
Wow.
You dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Both of you are right, though. I think both of them are right in their own measure.
I mean, well, yeah, technically, but it's... I don't think it's really relevant. It's more of just, like... Yeah.
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women, and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
Oh, okay.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something.
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer. A man of action. A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. A man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man.
A fucking good fella.
Hiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a lute! We need a lute!
Shouldn't they have one already?
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
Rothaus?
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch
What?
lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
One beer.
Oh.
So we gotta steal a loot.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are irrelevant? Just as long as I make
Man.
Quick English word question. What's a geezer?
Go on, say it.
A geezer, it's like Vinnie Jones. Proper
Like
geezer.
a lad, mate.
Like, Beffen's got mates in London, proper geezers, and beat you up. that sort of, not gangsters.
Let's explain a word with the same word, man.
You know Vinnie Jones's, right?
Nope.
No. Let me think. EastEnders, Londoners,
How can I help you?
men who think they're tough would threaten
have for
you, but
sale?
actually can barely throw a punch.
Go-offs?
Bullshitting, boisterous men.
Okay.
Kind of, yeah. And it's like Peaky Blinders now. They be referred to as geezers.
Yep.
Proper geezers.
Okay, got it.
Jade, stop trying to get the wench. You don't have the stuff.
Shut up.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Eat shit. So I need to steal and sell, you were saying?
That's the easiest way.
Oh, whiskey's here.
Whiskey?
Oh.
Whiskey!
Does it
Oh,
work?
hello!
Nice.
Oh, thank you for coming to say hello. I hope you're doing very well, my friend. I hope you're okay. Don't get in trouble. Yeah,
So I think
where
essentially
do
you want to keep moving towards the miller, so at least you can get those, like, it introduces you on how to do a lot of things. So you want to keep travelling to the miller, and then after that, it's worth then looking at some of the side quests. Just because he's down bottom there, he's C.
You gotta
That's
keep
where-
walking then.
Yeah.
Oh, on the way I could look at what happened to my doggy.
You could do. It's not easy. I might recommend you go see. I mean,
Let's go see the miller first then.
just because I know what it involves, it's a little bit scrappy.
I love you too, Whiskey. Thank you so much for saying hello. Much love. So we're just, it's gonna be dark soon. Am I gonna be okay?
Maybe.
Oh, you can inspect.
Yeah, you can look up like their stats and things, and yep.
This is my horse now.
So in order to actually own the horse, you have to go to a horse. To certain places, you have to go, like stables, where you can actually claim the horse. But only dodgy ones will let you do that. So you can only use the horse until you get off of it, essentially.
Still, at least it means I wouldn't have to walk all the way, and it's about to be nighttime soon. What's this? Wait, isn't this Thingy's house?
Bojeno.
Bojena, yeah.
Oh! Hello again. You can pay back your debt. Oh, damn.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember.
Hello, Bean, as
What's
well.
wrong with her?
Hello, Bean.
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that.
Oh, no.
She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her.
Oh.
You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
It's the least I could do.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Oh. I'll go have a nose now, then.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully nothing really bad's happened to her.
No, she's fine.
Can I take? I would feel bad stealing from her, but...
So, if a bed says sleep and save, you can use it safely. If it just says save, then it's technically thieving.
Like she got up and went straight out.
Yeah, have a good look. Also,
This is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did
It's
someone
going to
leave
be
it?
about a man, isn't it?
I will. Yeah, just investigate.
She's got unfinished work here.
Can
Just
I?
keep
I
looking.
can't get into that.
So you can get information if you break into it, but if she sees you, you're buggered. So
I don't have another lockpick, do I?
You only use them if they break.
Oh.
So as long as it doesn't break, you should still have it.
Lock's
it's
too difficult.
So you won't even be able to try it, which is a shame.
God damn it.
But what you can do...
Thanks, Bean. I still appreciate it because it still helps out. Thank you for that.
There's
yes,
another
sorry, Bob.
investigate there, Jade, on the floor. There's another investigate somewhere.
Where
You
is
just
it
went
there?
over it. There it is.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
So yeah, I think there's
that's
a
going to be
secret
about a
clue in the
man.
chest. So your other option is don't speak to Bajena yet. Go and level lockpicking. Come back, do it. But you don't need to. You can just talk to Bajena. It's still the same result. So you could tell her, and it won't hurt. So don't try and sleep in that bed because it doesn't say sleep and save.
Cook.
Oh, and by the way, that pan, yeah, you can cook the meat as well. So anything that's going off, you can cook as well, instead of smoking.
I cook up my carrots and my apples. Very nice.
Cool.
So I might as well just do everything while I'm here.
Yeah, because it just makes it last longer.
Just makes it a bit better.
But there are perks that slow down the decay and rate and all those sort of things.
Nice. Let's go back out. Oh, it's dark.
Yeah, if you talk to her, she'll you report back to her and all that.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
Beau.
A bow.
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
Oh.
Pavlena was never real to begin with. So I think
I've just got that feeling she's not real.
So I think now in your journal there's a quest line that tells you where to go, and I think it says, is it Bad Blood?
Bad blood it was, yeah.
There you go. So Troskovitz. So your next thing would be to go to Troskovitz. So what you can do is, for instance, if you click on, let me have a look. So click on the mission that says Mutt, right? That one there. So press X and it untracks it, so it takes it off the map, because you can only track so many at one time, and it's easier to keep track of what mission you're following if you untrack them. So the loot one can wait for the moment. Pavlena, that's up to you if you want to do that one. That's not too bad, but I would definitely see the miller first, because obviously it teaches you some things. But that mission's a good one. So you can track and untrack missions off of what you want. So as long as you click on it and then press untrack, then yeah. So you're still following C. But yeah, next step is to go to Troskovitz and ask around.
Is my horse still here?
Probably gone.
God frickin' damn it. That was my horse. My horse.
You obtained it legally.
Through legal methods. Am I gonna get attacked?
Every chance.
Really?
Yeah. Random encounters on the roads exist.
I'm not taking the roads then, I'm going through the forests.
That's definitely a better option. Not? Yes?
They
Maybe?
won't see me in the forests.
Oh, be careful as well, because on trees you can get there's mushrooms and stuff that are quite rare in the forest areas, but obviously you won't see them now anyway.
Oh, oh, brilliant!
It's the red with white spots one.
That's the best type of mushroom. What's that?
Yeah, that's a good one.
The cartoon mushroom that you should eat.
Personally, I think if you find a mushroom, you should just eat it.
Yes.
Is it flycap in English?
There's a long note, but yeah, it's one of them.
Yeah. I like inky cap mushrooms. I think they look really cool.
You have lost some health. I don't know when that happened.
Maybe when I punched the sheep, it bit me.
I think it was after the boxing.
Oh, might be, yeah.
Maybe.
I'm really worried about getting attacked out.
Just keep saving, you'll be fine. I need to bathroom a sec.
Okay, I'm just running. Nothing important is happening yet. I'm just running. Fifthful. Chips. Heavily damaged legs.
Oh. Yeah, repair your boots. Maybe.
Let's see if I can figure out how to do this.
Because I think we picked up the perk where it lasts longer and you run faster.
Yeah, I think we did.
The red ones are those you have equipped.
Right, where do I go? Oh, I should learn that. Got a recipe for soap.
This is crafting. Look on the top, you see. Maybe it's on. The things you have equipped is on player.
Yeah, I wonder if can I
this is your
right-click?
inventory.
There it is. Repair kit. Tailor marksman maximum. I'm sure Rex will tell me how to do it, but oh, I took my shoes off. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Click on the player on top, not the inventory. What's that?
Yep.
Oh, that's just
Oh, we've got points as well.
that's skills.
You'll last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. That's not bad. You'll bleed noticeably slower still. If you don't bandage up, you will die. You just have more time.
Huh.
Maybe the nourishment? Lily, I'm trying really hard not to assault everything. I do understand that. I'm trying to be good. I mean, I punched the sheep, but I'll try and be good. Okay, so that's the skills done. I wonder if is anything we stole better than what I'm wearing at the moment.
Oh, the red symbol is the stolen stuff?
The stolen stuff, I think, it might be the ones with the little red hands on it, yeah.
Yep.
Just trying to... Rex, how do I repair?
You have to have the right repair kit, and you have to sit somewhere, and you can then...
Oh.
Do you have to sit? Go to other, on the tabs. There you go. So
we found them, and then I wasn't sure how to use them.
Right, so click on Tailor.
Oh,
there you go.
Okay.
So do you see the top right? There's a number out of a number. That's basically the weight combined. So the best thing to do is only repair the ones you want to repair. So I would check all your stuff, wear what gives you the best stats, and then repair that. So before you can repair anything, have a look at
yeah, because we had a warning come up on the screen, like
damaged armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so have a look at these. So click on the hood, but don't equip it. Just one click on the vagrant. The vagrant hood. The third one. Just click, there you go. So you see the stats, it's got better in everything, and it also is dark, so it'll probably keep you hidden. So that's better than the one you have. There you go. Then look at the gambesons. So you just click each piece and look at the stats and see what it changes. So that's better. And then there's the Vagrant's Gambeson at the bottom of that list. See what that is stat-wise. That's better again.
A little bit better, yeah.
Wear that one. Gloves, that's probably going to be the ones you already have.
Yep.
Yeah, the ones you already have. Legs, they're probably going to be the same. The dark boots are better.
Dark boots are better, yeah.
Again, remember, the darker the colours, the less conspicuous they are, and visibility is better. So now you're wearing those. You go to the repair thing again in other. So it's tailor because it's clothes. So just use WSD and go through the menu and press E on the ones with the markers that you're wearing, which is the red shield. So E, that's it. And then that. Make sure it's all of it, and then confirm with X, and they're repaired. They won't be 100% because you have low craft.
Right.
But that's it. So marksman is bow, blacksmith is weapons, armor is armor, and that's how you do it. But you level up.
Thank you very
your
much.
Crafting. So make sure you say, oh look, scholarship, and you've got a perk point or 2. So press P.
We just did one for vitality. I got a ascetic.
Yeah. So now skills. Check skills. You struggle. To be honest, Lily, I struggle not to just go around and just mugging,
flailing your arms and just screaming at people.
I struggle with it.
Republic.
I struggle. This is important. So I'd recommend craft and thievery level up faster because survival is really easy to level.
Yeah, because we were just doing that with picking plants, weren't we?
Yeah, exactly.
And
Craft
that's specifically like a Beastmaster thing.
Yeah, the hound stuff's fun, but he's more of a problem than he is actually useful. That's recommended. And stealth.
Got stealth, got takedown.
Bushman.
Bushman.
Is really good. One way or another's good, but Bushman's much more useful. And then survive.
Oh, we got loads here.
Oh, there you go. See this? 100%. Yeah, so that's an interesting one. So as soon as something is unspoiled, if you then cook it or smoke it, it goes back up to 100% condition, which is good because it lasts longer. That I'd recommend that one quite early because it means you can get things like tusks,
right?
And
okay,
fur, which are good for crafting.
I'll get that one.
Wait. Check. I think leg day and lucky find are also very good. Leg day, you gain strength when you pick herbs. Is very, very useful.
Okay.
Lucky find.
Oops.
Yeah. Oh, what did you press? E.
Oh.
Sorry.
And lucky find is you have random chances of picking up random like knickknacks that you can sell. I would recommend leg day first, and lucky find as quickly as possible afterwards. Then the bounty, because you won't need to hunt too much yet. Because the sooner you're leveling up strength for picking herbs, the more strength you have.
Right. Okie dokie do. We're carrying on our way.
You're still in the pitch black. You can find places called camps at the road, and it's beds at the side of the road you can actually sleep in to pass time.
Oh, okay.
But you can be woken up and mugged and all sorts.
Oh, Christ. I'm going to get mugged.
So it's a thing.
Is the night just quite bright, or is it dusk already?
That's nighttime default.
Oh.
Okay. But yeah, there is a perk that allows you to see a little bit better at night.
Yeah.
But in towns, it's the only time to really do thievery.
What's this? Woodcutter.
Woodcutter.
Oh, am I getting judged?
Yes.
Hi.
Why aren't you asleep?
Don't go in there.
I'm guessing that's private. Oh, there's a horse right there.
No.
Good day.
You're all very friendly. Can I have some?
Nope.
No one wants to be my friend.
Oh, you can see they're actually logging around here.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can see where they've actually. It's not just a pile of logs on the area. It's look, there's twigs and sticks and broken trees. That's really cool to see.
What's also cool is there's down in the bottom of the map there's a massive deforested area where they do it, and what's cool is you can see there's bits where the trees are regrowing, and you can see old campsites as they've moved through. It's quite cool. Just little details, you know.
Yep.
I always find these things cool, and I think other people won't find them cool because they're just little knick-knacky things. Who are you down here?
Yep. You see what I mean when I say about
from above!
Full damage?
I hope you're not following me.
I really wanted to punch him then.
I mean, you could have, but you'd probably get in trouble.
Who's he gonna tell? The bailiff? They ain't gonna do nothing.
There are bandits on the roads and stuff.
I'm gonna
That's
get
the middle
El
there.
Banditoed. This is cool, Jules. If you mean the game in general, it is cool. Dog.
It's it's sadly, I think it's going to get robbed of Game of the Year by some of the more mainstream titles. But to many people, this is already better than most of last year's Game of the Award nominees.
I'm gonna have to wait for people to wake up, aren't I?
Yeah, it takes a little while to get into the depth of it, but the actual story and the gameplay is world class.
Maybe I can rob some people while I'm waiting.
I wouldn't rob people here because it's actually just one guy and his workers, so it'll get spread around.
Smokehouse. Oh,
Mhm.
there it is.
More cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Look at my silly hat.
I need you to find the one-piece hat with its weight of, what is it, like 9,000?
Ooh, free stuff.
Yeah, more herbs. It's silly because it's like picking herbs is kind of a cheat way to level up fast, but then it's in the game.
Oh yeah,
It's
I
nice
mean, they
'cause
would put it in otherwise.
The devs acknowledged.
Got rats.
Well, yeah. The devs kind of acknowledge that like you can kind of speed run certain stats by doing simple things like this, and they were like, but then they grew up playing things like Oblivion and all that, which is kind of that's how you did it. So you know.
So I should get strength now when I do this.
You'll be getting a little bit of strength every time you pick herbs, and as you pick them, your survival goes up. The amount you can pick in one grab it goes up, and when you get lucky find, you can find like rings and necklaces randomly, like by chance in them, and it's really worth, you know.
Someone evaporated on the ground there.
I knew you were gonna say.
They just disappeared, bro.
Someone got raptured.
Oh.
I don't know if there's anything in it. I think it's the chest they use to put their stuff in when they do fights. But you can level up your lockpicking with it. That's it. Just yeah, there you go. It's somewhere there. Go a bit more towards the center, and nearly a little bit to the right and up maybe. It's somewhere that there it is. Yeah, and then rotate with it. You gotta rotate the mouse with it. You've lost the point. You've lost the point. There it is.
Oh, bloody hell.
You broke the lockpick.
Shit! I fucked it.
Yeah, it takes a while to get used to the speed of how it turns with, and you're moving the mouse with it. It's like it's like a coordination mini puzzle.
Yeah.
Whereas in the past it was much more simple. So that chest there is the one you can level up your lockpicking on when they let you. There might be a lockpick actually in there, Jade. Look above where the chest was. Look on that little. There you go.
Oh my god.
You can take the dagger too. I think that box is empty, but you can lockpick it again to practice. There you go.
Dead rat!
Yep.
I'm eating good tonight.
Yep.
I knew you'd like that,
So-
Elmer.
So, don't go in until it's no. It's actually really cool because this mill is still there. Someone on Reddit had a picture of them, and they were stood right by that building, and it's still a functioning mill.
Yep.
It's amazing. Yeah, don't.
Still run by the stream.
Yeah. Yep.
Water relay. Whoa, that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's really cool.
it's-
Yummy.
Well, I
Oh!
think it is. Yeah, don't. You don't want to upset these guys because it's missions. Yeah, the mill, I think it's still a fully functioning mill. I don't know if it's financially strong enough to actually be an actual mill. I think it's more of a historical landmark, but if it is, it's about 800 years old.
Yep.
Delicious dead
In
rats.
England, there'd be a council flat there, and there'd be a plaque saying that there was a mill there.
Yuck.
You do get a place to stay here soon. Just be careful what you do, because you're not technically trespassing, but you're getting shit if you're not careful. That's the bed you get.
May I sleep?
Nope, because it counts as stealing if you do. You can press T and just pass time.
Just pass out.
Yeah, you just stand there, just like an NPC. So just stand there, press T. Just press T.
I'm gonna go sleep in here.
You want to get a 7 a.m.-ish. You will need to sleep soon, actually, though, because you're gonna die. What's your?
I'll die from lack of sleep. Probably the dead rat.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. Of course. It's actually a really pretty area in the game. I like this area.
A beautiful morn.
Do a quick save and eat something as well.
Go look at the water wheel. Mill wheel.
That's water wheel. Should we have bacon?
Just be careful of the... Yeah, you're trying to equip. You just need to hold... There you go. Just keep an eye on the bottom right. You want nourishment not to go over 100.
I get too fat.
It makes you move slower and like fight slower. So you want to find Krazel, who I think is up by the water wheel, actually. Or upstairs, I'm not sure.
Mind where you're going.
That's him in yellow. He just went outside the door.
I want to have a look at the water wheel as well.
Ooh, lag. Whoa. Jesus, what happened?
Where are the frames?
Good morning to you.
This guy's crazy.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited
Lame.
to a wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all.
Not
but
with that
there's
hat.
only one thing I need from you right now.
How
That's
fucking dare
hauling
you?
Sacks of flour.
Say read and write. Say read and
I
write.
can read and write, bro.
You might
When
fail
was the
it,
last
but-
time you had a scholar in your mill who could read and write? What use is it to raise obstructions when the wind may drive the mill wheel just as water can?
Esse kvam deity. Go and haul the sacks.
Are you not impressed, sir?
You failed, sadly.
Yep.
Do you really have nothing better?
The shield, that
I
shield
do.
is really nice
But
on his
only
back.
for people I know already.
Yeah,
You're not one of
it
them.
was originally... You know what? This is amazing. It was originally a pre-order bonus to get those 4 shields.
Alright.
But because the game did so well on launch,
like
the
I have
devs
much
were
of a
like, you know
choice,
what?
do
Everyone
I?
can just have them.
The sacks are in
Oh,
the
that's really nice.
The wagon is in front of you.
Yeah.
I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Samine stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. God be with you.
So I gotta carry
What's
some
the
sack.
food? What's the food you made and put in the Discord? It looks like goulash.
Goulash.
It looks... I mean, it looks like a more modern version, but... So, yeah, the
We
sacks are
needed
just
money,
in...
didn't we?
Yeah, so
I want to
you
go
do-
look at the water wheel as well.
This is the bottom end of it.
Whoa.
So, yeah.
Cool.
And then you can go, if you go out there, up round the left, up there, left, and then left, Jade, left, there. Is it intentional? You and Bluffin do this to me. Is it intentional?
No.
I swear, it has to be. It drives me mad. There you go. And it's still there now.
Oh, is that brilliant?
Yeah.
Should we get to sacking then? need the monies, right?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you don't. It's easy to find. You've got to go into the main bit. So that door there you're looking at. See, look at the marker at the top of your screen. It's moving around. The A.
Yeah.
So I think are they on the floor by your feet somewhere? Or they
No.
might be on the next level up. No, they're not there. They'll be somewhere near the main building or room somewhere.
I was hoping I could jump up that ladder.
Yeah, no, the arrow's saying down. It's somewhere there. I can't tell because of the lighting. Oh, there? There you go.
Yep. I can barely lift it.
Oh, it's in that room. I see where
Don't
it is.
be
It's
a
right by where the
pussy.
It's by where the practice chest is.
Need the money.
And then it's that cart there. Yeah, that shield's the round one. That's the cumin shields. They're really nice. I think they're the best ones in the game.
Very beautiful colours on it.
The stats are like, it's weight,
barely lift
durability, and protection. The Pavises have the best protection, but they weigh an absolute ton. And if ever, I bet Elmer, you've probably lifted a Pavise shield at some point, right?
Yep.
They weigh more than like an adult man. You've got the kite shields, weigh a ton.
What a slog.
Then you've got standard square shields, which are heavy. But the cumin shields, Boromir shields, are the best. Because they have much more durability because they're circular.
Basically Viking shields.
Exactly. And because they're circular, they're more their tensile strength is higher.
Yep.
Although I do love a Pavise
that's
shield,
fascinating.
Gotta be honest. I
Yep.
do love a Pavise.
Yep.
What the hell is in this thing?
It isn't flour, is it? It's
What do you mean
cocaine!
It's clearly flour. He's a
Heavy
miller.
flour.
It's cocaine!
Yep. Cocaine.
Who did Crazel Dragon here now?
This is no joke.
Ooh.
I can barely lift it.
Oh wait, no. What Millie made looks. It looks like a mixture between a cookie and a pastry, but it does look like a goulash. Look a good.
Goulash.
Looks like chocolate orange.
Ooh, that sounds tasty.
Praise God.
What the hell is in this thing?
No, I will not. Stop telling me what to do. That'd be a loud cow.
It'd be a big one.
Good God, man. That's a lot of sack.
I remember him saying kurva.
What the?
Why, that ain't flour!
Have you got it done?
He said kurva.
Are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Chocolate
me the
orange
truth.
is good under.
What are you
Oh,
really
are they
doing
cookies, Lily, or is it like a pastry? Because it looks. I can't tell from the
I'll have
picture.
to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected.
This guy's. I love this
You
guy.
think you're ready?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just
It's a
scratching the
cookie. Nice.
surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
Thievery, then. I'll help you.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up.
Yeah.
In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it. You said you could do all
There's
sorts of
Meligisto.
things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Miller's honor.
Is that good or bad?
Yeah, I don't know. Rot house.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Well, as luck would have it, I've got it already. Rats were starting to get into it in that chest.
Well, there you go.
That's a
You managed to
coincidence.
avoid
The
an
one that,
exhausting
It's a funny
conversation
coincidence.
with a bathhouse
That's the one,
owner.
yeah. So that hood you're wearing and the boots were
Not
his.
the one with you.
That's awkward.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
He is batshit.
Yeah, so
Any great?
Millers are quite sneaky and what's the right word?
I think it's historically, he's the guy who goes to speak to you. I think historically a lot of millers were the ones that did a lot of the ferrying.
Crazel said
And I
you'd
think it
teach me
was
to
a historic
pickpocket.
thing that they
Sure.
were
Follow
notorious
me.
for it.
Shady,
I know a quiet place.
Yeah, the thing
right, so
Miller's
Crazel
Honor,
took
I
you
think
on
is a
just like
real
that.
thing.
Surprising.
You can press
Crazel
left
hardly
Alt Jade and it
trusts
auto
anyone.
follows.
He's a smart man.
Oh wow, that's
Don't
good.
even think about betraying him.
It's a lot of
That
missions
would
it
end
lets you do it.
badly for you. Not to scare you though. That's not what I'm here for.
Now you have to, yep.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Okay.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Come over here.
So if you stand behind him, so you look at the pouch. So
Okay.
there you go. You hold. You don't need to crouch, I don't think, for pickpocketing.
Oh, you
but
don't need to
it might-
crouch.
So there you go. Hold E. Right. So you hold it, and the
Tough
brighter.
shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away.
So there you go. You get
again?
time. The lighter the colour it gets to red, the more likelihood they are to catch you doing it. So you've got to do it. Stop before it gets too bright.
Okay.
And that's how much time you have to actually pickpocket. So you only have like a second or two. So wait, stop. Right. So it's not. Ignore how complicated this is. It's ridiculous. That's it. Press E. No. There you go. And then E again, and then back to the door and out. That's it.
Very nice.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, you have the
Now
time.
give back what you took.
Then you
go.
get all those little
What now?
notches.
That's it.
You
It's
go.
a
You have to
simple art.
move the dial around
But
with
if you want, you can
D
give it another
and-
try.
What is it? WASD, A and D.
Rather try takedowns.
Why not?
You
Since
move
we're
it
here?
around, open
Well
the
then,
slots,
it's
grab
easy.
it, and then get out the
Sneak up
door
behind
before the
me
time
and
runs out.
choke me
As
out.
you do it, you get more
I
time.
won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
Okay.
All right, I'll give it a try.
So now you have to stay crouched for this one. So if you
Choke
look at them
them
from behind,
out.
knockout, F. There you go. Wait for it. Right, that symbol, you click immediately when you see that fight symbol.
The blue one.
See?
Yep.
And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
So that's what you do. As soon as you see that symbol, you click as it comes up, and that's your way of like ensuring it happens. Yeah, he turns around. Don't worry.
He's not gonna. I'm not gonna accidentally hurt him if I.
No.
Try again.
Try again. There you go. Right. So you want to be a bit further away. No, you've got to stay behind him. He turns around to face the other way. So you want that's it. That side. You're too close. That's it. There you go. So F. As soon as it comes up, click.
Bastard!
Miss the window.
Not like that. Try again.
Wait for him to turn around. Oh, he'll turn around. He'll turn around.
Bastard!
I did click
Right.
it.
Not like that.
Yeah, you did.
Try
Because your
again.
level's low, it still failed. It's still a roll of a dice, remember. Did you see the shield pop up just after?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, when that comes up, you then have to right-click to defend yourself if they start attacking.
Right. Okay.
So it left-click as normal on the blue, and then right-click if the green comes up. That's it. And then as soon as... See, it's a very short window, but that's how you have to do it.
Try again.
Your level's low, so you have to hope that you get the roll of the dice and it'll work.
So I just have to keep
trying.
doing it.
Yeah. It's because your level's low, that's all. Spam click it maybe as soon as it comes up. Yeah, try spam clicking it when that blue comes up.
Not like that. Try again.
He's just staring at me. He's just staring.
Right, spam click this time.
You shit!
Not
like
your level's
that.
too low. I
Try
leveled up
again.
before I got here, so yeah, I think it's because they updated the game when they did hardcore mode to make it more difficult, and it's supposed to not auto fail you, but obviously it keeps auto failing you. I don't know why. Just spam click like mad when the blue comes up.
Yeah, I am.
Bastard!
I don't
Not
know
like
then. I don't know why that's happening.
Try again.
Shall I just leave it alone?
Yeah, just try talking to him normally then, see if it'll let you move on.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
I don't know, man.
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
Yes.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. Not like that. Try again.
So, I think it's probably not going to let you finish until you do it successfully.
We're stuck here forever.
No, I don't know why it's failing so much. It never used to. I think it's because they changed the way stealth was to make it a bit harder.
You shit!
Nah, still isn't working.
Not like that. Try again.
I guess I'll just go do other things and come back.
So this is a bit
Not
like
like
a training
that.
hop,
Try again.
Rex, for the skills
Re-
and stuff.
I guess Rex is gonna try and have a go at doing it himself.
Oh.
1 second, Elbow.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
Probably still.
I can't right now.
You aren't making this easy.
Yeah, even Rex just gave it a go.
Yeah.
I guess we just tell him to leave me alone. Right, what else have we got? That was just practice lock picking in general, wasn't it?
Yep. Yeah, that chest in the where the flower was. Did it beforehand, but you can still do it again, so it counts as.
Yeah, it's experience.
There we go.
Maybe. I know that people said it was too easy to do like takedowns. Maybe they nerfed it. That's why it's failing. Because I know when I first started, I was like taking down random people on the road.
Yeah.
To practice, and it would like that's how I learnt. So maybe get a couple.
Not enough strength.
Yeah, it's both strength and stealth combined. Yeah, so maybe once you... There's a perk in strength that means you takedowns are more likely to be successful. Maybe try coming back later on, see if it's easier.
Yeah, we'll just do it then.
I think... Oh, there you go. See, you get more time from pickpocketing. Pickpocketing's not that great a lot of the time. The best time of pickpocket is
I like to
when
have
they're
that name, the Silent Fiddler.
Take nimble fingers, because the best time to practice pickpocketing is at night when they're asleep, because it gives you more time, so it levels up faster.
Right. Okay.
So he's asked you to go to the rat house in Troskovitz, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the C right there. So there you go. Steal the document from Troskovitz rat house. Get information from Zenik. Ooh, D. Ah, yeah. So if you go to Troskovitz, you speak to Zenek to get more information, and you can try and steal that thing. So you can fast travel there. If you look at the wheel, the blue flag wheel in the middle.
Ah, okay.
And then E, you can fast travel.
Oh, but I might get robbed, right?
You have a chance of having interactions on the road, yes.
Oh, God. Oh, no!
You can try and avoid with 2, but it's 35%. There you go, you got away.
Jesus, that was lucky.
There are some interactions that are actually unique to just fast travel, which are quite good ones, so try and get some at some point.
Yeah.
So, oh, yeah, you're falling asleep.
Oh, no, I need a nappy.
Getting quite tired.
Who are you?
That hands again?
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
I can't do that.
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Say trust McGraw.
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just yanking your pizzle. You should have seen your face.
Stop yanking my pizzle, bro.
A merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the Rat House jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the Rat House. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Yeah.
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it.
Rat.
They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. Farewell.
I'm gonna fall asleep in a minute.
I think if you quick save, you can try and let him out, I think, if no one's around. If you aim at the end of the pillory,
there's like literally a dude right there.
You'll be fine, no one can see. See the no, you don't. I don't even think you need to crouch, to be honest. Oh, it's hard. You won't get that. Okay.
Oh, I'm going to pass out.
You'll be fine.
I could use some sleep.
Oh,
Be much
God.
funnier. There's actually potions to keep you awake.
Monster energy?
So, yeah. It might actually be better if you go and sleep and then come back at night and do it. It might be easier.
Yeah.
I can tell you where there's a bed at the side of the road. You won't be able to afford the paint. You need money for that.
Yeah, where is that bed?
So if you open your map, so if you follow the town's road down to the bottom left, just drag the map so you can see. Zooming a notch. So do you see there's like a crossroads there? Where there's 3 lines? No, further down. The next one, and then left there. There's a bed at the side of the road. If you walk down there's a bed you can sleep on the side of the road.
Thank you, I'll have to run there before I actually pass out.
Yeah, someone might steal your shoes.
No, my shoes.
Getting quite tired.
I mean, it's an achievement, you know?
I know, Henry. I don't want my shoes stolen. I just stole a nice pair of shoes. I don't need them then stolen.
I love that the one chest you robbed was actually that one. That wasn't even
That was a very weird coincidence, wasn't it?
Because I knew you.
Funnily enough, I'm actually
that
wearing your
one.
clothes anyway.
Exhausted.
I know, I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
Consider your boots yanked.
Consider your boots pizzled in. Oh, I love that saying so much.
Oh, the amount of people getting that tattooed.
Greetings to you.
Have you yanked your pizzle today? I'm just gonna collapse in a second, aren't I?
Lily's the expert. I mean, I don't know, I'm just guessing. Alright, no punching wildlife.
Oh, how did you know? Is it because I quick saved near the cow?
No, I just preemptively knew. Oh, look, by the way, there's little travelling caravans and they have chests on them, so you can actually ambush them, but...
What, and just beat everybody up and take their stuff?
Yep. I'd go quickly, Jay, before you pass out.
Really need to sleep.
I think that cow just died.
No,
it's fine.
It's fine. It's alive. It could take more than one hit. The sheep couldn't, though.
Oh, speak to this guy.
Hello.
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Eh?
Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You alright?
What?
All right? No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella.
Oh,
That's
nothing to
what
lift, don't worry.
happens when you lose your purpose.
What?
What?
Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of losses. What I have lost is meaning to my life.
Oh, I know that feeling.
First time?
I really want to say the meaning of life cannot be found, but I'll help you.
Meaning of life, you say?
What do you want?
Alright, well, I'll take a look around.
That's a good one. And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been searching for it myself for years in vain.
Here? Why here of all places?
This is where I felt I lost it, all those years ago.
Well, I'll have a quick look round.
Be my guest. Oh,
What,
it's just you, eh? Aha.
Huh? What?
Getting quite tired.
It's probably because you punched that bull.
I'm gonna have to
right
sleep
in front
before
of
I help
you-
him.
See over there? You were just looking at it. No. No. Where you were going? Over there. See the side of the road? On the right there. That little group.
Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Somewhere here, there's a bed you can sleep in.
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Excuse me?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
There might be
Sorry,
the bed
women.
closest to the road. There's one that it will say
Sleep.
sleep and save. No. You want the one that says sleep and save, because otherwise it's, the one by there, that one there. Look at that one.
Nope.
No, they all say. Why do they all say? Oh fuck it, just do it.
Can't
do the
I
one
just
that's
have a
closest to the
nap?
road. No, it's not how it
Really
works.
need to sleep.
Try that one there.
Night night. Sorry guys, I really needed this.
Just move around until the bed symbol's at 100.
13 hours of sleep, that's not too bad.
There you go.
Oh my god, what the hell was that noise? Is that wolves?
That's wolves, yeah. Oh, bring your torch out.
You're the only one here.
She looked really confused.
Yeah, she did.
So now, if you go up to where the mission was, you'll be able to do it because it's nighttime. It'll be easier.
Okay.
Lily don't know what pizzle means.
Get on our level, guys. You need to understand the pizzle.
The proverbial pizzle.
If you don't get the pizzle, you won't get the shizzle.
Yep. That. So you want to go. That's it. We're C. So follow the road up all the way, and there's a left turn right before the main building, and you get round the back.
Whoa, what was
Someone
that?
take a photo?
Yeah! It looks like someone's flashing.
I think
Oh
that's
my
just
God.
light textures.
Either that or it's ghosts.
Oh.
Sure. Oh, that's people moving around with torches out near the building. Right, if you keep going. Keep going. The left here. Right there. That's it. Right. That's it. Keep going. Right, that's it. Keep following. No. That's it. Round here. Right. So here, stand here. Stop. So save. Put the torch away. So you need to go down the stairs right by that guard. So you can either knock him out or pickpocket, but essentially you're going to have to knock him out either way or kill him. So I would go for... Oh, wait, do you not have a dagger equipped? Go press
No.
I, go into your inventory. Dagger, common. Double-click that, and that'll equip it. Right, now, stealth kill, and click as soon as the symbol comes up. There you go. That's successful. Right, now, normal click, left click, pick up body. You want to hide the body, so I'd recommend you just turn around and sort of move. See those trees? Go up that way a little bit, away from the town, and drop the body. That'll do. Drop it in the grass. Then loot the body. Rob. Take all. Now, go to where you grabbed him. I'd probably quick save again, just because this is a little bit twitchy. Whoa.
What was
Right,
that?
now, see the staircase there? You want to go down just in there. Stay crouched. Remember, there's noise. Right, bring the torch out a sec, because I can't actually see. Right, that door there. See? Unlock and open, because you have the key. Right. You want to look around. Oh, look in the hay. Just behind you. Look there. There. Do you see it? There. Steal that. Now, I think you might have to put the torch away in a second. Right, you've got to go out that room. Yeah, I can't see on the Discord screen without the torch. That's a problem. Right. You probably want to quick save again, because there's a few people. Right, so you want to sneak. Keep going. Wait. There's a guy in this room normally. Is he not there? Oh, no. Because it's night time, he might not be here. Right, that chest. Right there. Take
The
all.
author of Hermes Trismegistus.
You've got it. Now
That's
leave.
Krazel's document.
Have you closed the cellar door?
No, it won't matter. No,
That was a good point. I was going to go do it then.
No, it's fine. Now all you need to do is you're probably going to want to wash off before you get seen, just in case they're like, oh, someone died and you're covered in blood. But where the
Nah, no
nearest thing is, I'm not
coincidence.
certain. There'll be one nearby. If you, yeah, there you go. By the door of the tavern, there's going to be a pot to wash. I think there it is.
Oh.
That's it. It's
Alright, I'm okay.
easier.
I went silent because I didn't want to get it wrong.
It's
Oh my goodness.
It's actually easier to just kill. This is why takedowns are a pain, whereas lethal takedowns are much easier. But that's why the game's designed to make it harder to actually not kill.
Yes,
yeah,
we are robbing people and murdering them.
It's really annoying because this is like the main town. A lot of main story goes through here. So you don't want to like... A lot of people played the game, robbed the town blind, took everything, killed everyone and went, oh shit. Like, I need missions here.
No, really?
So that's, yeah. So now you can go back to Krazel, or you can rob the place. It's up to you. The Tailor's a good place. Try the Tailor. That's a good place to rob. It's the scissors symbol.
Okay. I'll do everything you say.
No, you don't have to. I'm just recommending. Right. So there you go. This
There's
way.
nothing wrong with robbing and murdering.
Right. So just check. Don't click on it. But that door. What's the lock?
Hard.
Right. So the building behind you.
Hello.
You know what? You can actually get arrested and like shouted at just for looking in the door.
Are you serious?
What's that? Right. So torch away. Quick save.
No save.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine,
just
don't worry.
forgot to do it.
Right, it's already in it now, so. Right, quick save now.
That's what she said.
Right, make sure you're crouched. Right, you want to check. You want to find which room he's asleep in. Yeah, it looks like there's more barracks, but there's actually only one. That's the bit. It's a bit of a pain. Right, so there's 3 doors. You don't have much time, so don't be worried too much. Right. Tailor kit, yeah.
Give me that sheet.
That chest's probably way too hard behind you.
Hard, yeah.
Yeah. Right, it won't be anything in there.
Working hard or hardly working.
So it's going to be one of the 2 doors.
Oh,
careful.
hey fella.
Right. Go up to... Oh, no, not him. Leave
That's
him.
a horrible place to sleep.
I know. You want to see which one's the tailor. No. Don't try and rob anything. Right. Quick save again.
This is gonna go horribly wrong.
Right. You're going to do the pickpocket thing, but just watch out for the colour. Stop immediately, and then if it goes wrong, no, it's got to tick past that first. All right, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. All right, quickly go around. Quickly reveal it. No, not quick enough. You need take it. Take it. Take. No, too slow. Too slow. Too late.
Looking for something in there?
Reload.
Steve!
Oops.
You've got to be so fast with those button presses. Reload, Jade.
Don't hit him!
You've got to be so
Don't
gotta be
fart
so
at me! I
There's two
tried!
The keys are normally in the bottom left spot, so you just got to... So Rob, hold, and go straight left down to that bottom left one. You press once to reveal and then one to take, so keep going. Reveal. Oh, it's not. It's changed this time. See, the time's gone already. Too late.
Looking for something.
Reload.
All bag.
Save scumming's fine.
Save
it normally is in the
scum!
bottom left or the bottom right. It seems to be... It must be randomizing. No, don't check them. Because it reduces the time each time. No. No, now it's the bottom left again. No.
Looking for something in there?
Don't open any of the windows, because each time you open them, it reduces the time you have left. So you just want to aim for the ones where the likelihood of the keys are.
Okay, so how do I do that? Because when I press E, it reveals it, yeah?
Yeah, but only reveal the ones where the keys are likely to be. So the two bottom left, bottom right.
Okay.
So don't reveal that one. There. Take, then quickly back to the door.
Oh!
There you go.
God!
That's it.
I did it, okay.
You can try and pickpocket. Oh, check the chest. That might be the key for that chest, actually. Yep. Steal all. Keep saving.
Safe. Safe? Yeah. Eat the cookies?
Flush.
Cookies. Cookie.
It's not a cookie.
Quark.
Cookie.
It's collage.
Quark collage. Kurwa.
Bread. Stew that's been left out overnight. I'm just gonna keep eating. They're gonna be pretty pissed, aren't they, in the morning?
Now you've got the debuff.
Fuck yeah. Unless I try robbing the others, is it worth it?
It's gonna be eat all the stale ice cream all over again, Rex.
I know.
Don't you dare bring
Just
that
save
up.
before you do anything, just in case.
Don't you dare bring that up. Oh my god, there was nothing in there. Ha!
I mean, yeah, you don't forget time limit. You've not got long before daybreak.
Bottom right first.
No, she only has a limited time. Like you said, you said the thing about the front pocket and the back pocket. Generally, the ones at the bottom are like the front pocket, so that's the keys and the money. So the keys and the money are normally on the bottom ones. Yeah, you ain't gonna have the time.
Wed.
There, you've leveled it up, thank God.
Yeah.
I'd get out now because obviously I don't know what the time is. They start waking up at about 6. So now, wait, stop, save and check the door. You might. Hopefully that's the key to unlock the shop. Yes, there you go. Now take everything.
Sweet. Oh my god, literally everything.
I checked Jade's sensitivity. It's on about 8,000 as well, if that's why it looks like it's twitchy.
Don't need to judge.
I took the mouse and I spun around about 8 times.
You hush your mouth.
It's sensitivity level is monster white.
Yeah, exactly, right?
How dare you?
It was painful. I could barely hold the mouse still. It was just going everywhere.
Hush your mouth.
One of those animals who just doesn't do their sensitivity, you know?
Anything else you want to criticise me on?
I don't know. Maybe. We'll see how the night takes us.
Don't punch cows.
Elmo, that's not going to happen. At least got to punch one of every animal. There should be an achievement for it. I should really shut the door.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, probably. You can keep the torch out. I don't think it'll make any difference for the minute. At least
Can
I
I
can
wear
see
the
what hell's
woman's
happening.
clothes?
Nope. There is mods. Where it's turned into a princess. What? Because I judged 10,000 sensitivity. First thing you do, open a game. Check sensitivity immediately.
I've done that before.
Mm-hmm.
And now you won't be able to buy stuff from him?
Oh no, it resets.
Oh.
It resets after a certain amount of time.
Okay.
Obviously, if they arrest you, they're going to check what you have. Everything with a symbol by it that says thief, they're going to take back, which is everything you'll have. So just don't get caught.
Can you check the time by pressing I?
Wait,
oh,
you
someone's
stand
looking.
around like a prince?
Someone's looking.
No, they're not looking. They're just... Wait. Jade, press T a sec. Quickly press T. Oh, it's daybreak. Right, check the chest behind you quickly, and then you'll need to get out. There. Yeah, quickly. And then take all. Now get out.
Thief! Run!
Got the door behind you. Alright, now I'd recommend...
No one would suspect a thing if I'm wearing all
Now
the
I'd
clothes at
recommend-
once.
Yeah, just don't do that. I would recommend just slowly walking away. No, don't stay in the town. Not... Okay.
They won't suspect a thing. Ooh, a crossbow.
Yeah, they're rubbish. Don't use it.
Oh.
I mean, you can try, but they're really bad. You saw how it was in the tutorial there, but like the beginning, it's so hard to use.
Oh my god, look at all of this.
Yeah, maybe don't sit outside the place you just robbed trying on all the clothes you've just robbed.
I'm gonna do that.
You know what's amazing is if they catch you wearing the stuff you steal, they even make a comment like you were even stupid enough to wear the stuff you stole.
No, do they?
Yeah, they even make a comment like you're even stupid enough to wear what you stole.
But I want to do that. Look, I have everything.
I mean, you can try it, but just save before you get nicked, you know?
Nicked. Ah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just gonna do another save. I just
try on all the clothes.
I'm gonna try all my clothes on.
Oh, press circle. 0. O.
0.
O. Try O. There you go. And you can have different outfit slots. You get 3 of them.
Oh goddamn!
So as you get into the story, it's like you have one for fighting, one for like talking, and then like a thieving one. You can't wear the dresses.
I want to wear the dresses.
There's a bonnet.
There's a woman's bonnet. It's not fair. Can't I wear the dresses? And I got all the clothes for the horses as well.
Oh, and also, if you look at the necklaces, they generally are like, they raise how conspicuous you are, but they do increase like charisma if you wear jewelry. So you want to check
Really
through,
like the
don't
sound of the
click.
jewelry.
Yeah, don't click. Use WSD to menu through, and then as you menu through, you can see the stats change. It's easier to watch it. So
Yeah.
So you always want to look for the blue numbers, basically, if you want to see increase. Or you can just go for fashion, which is what some people do.
I mean, I think that's the best pants there.
Waffenrock.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they make you very noisy wearing those, but they do look good. Oh, you got hunting coats. See, do you see the spots on the armor on the right?
Yeah.
To be quiet, you should probably wear I think it's a hunting coat is the quietest. But that spot's good to fill. But most of the armor spots are pointless if it's just for charisma. That's why you have 3 slots.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I've generally the main slot should be the one you wear, should be the one for missions, which is the one that's like charisma based. So you want to get the charisma as high as possible. And then you want like an armored one. And then a quiet thieving one for like, being an a-hole. But like quests and conversation things will be easier the higher the charisma can be. So 15, 16, 15, 17.
That's quite
the
good.
Embroidered. Yeah. And you get to choose the colour.
Oh my god, this looks strange.
There is a Reddit for fashion, Kingdom Come fashion, which is great.
Look at his little helmet.
Kettle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can't wear like a mall piece and then wear, a fez.
Oh.
Generally, the chaperons are the best ones. Oh, yeah. You want one of these, yeah.
Queef.
Queef.
Yes, fashion.
There you go.
Quite distinguished.
I think you can
Very
zoom in on the
distinguished.
profile picture on the right as well. Can you zoom in on the head?
Not
Click
really.
Or drag? Oh, that's a shame.
Gotta have one of these hats, right?
Yeah, it's got to be right. I like the one. Is it the embroidered one there? Them.
Oh my god, look at the state of it. Oh, they're fancy. Has to be.
You want a
Yep.
color match?
I want to make myself as distracting as possible with ugly colours.
Well, you want your conspicuous to be 100%, visibility 100%, noise 100%. That's the way to do it. Yeah, just match the colours. Try and just get charisma as high as possible, whilst also looking,
Like an
as those
idiot.
kids say, Riz.
Rizzleby. So
Rizzleby
Rizzington.
Cummings.
Yoink my rizzle.
Yoink my
you
rizzle
yanking
with the
my
pizzle.
rizzle?
Are you yanking my rizzle? Oh, fucking hell.
Yes.
I look like a dumbass.
No. I think anything that is listed as burglar or burger those ones are the high. Oh, 22 charisma. Those are high.
I'm gonna
18.
get that risen.
22, 19, 22. Yes.
25.
Yes.
God damn! So
He's got
how
yourself
long is this gonna wear off?
How long's it what?
How long is the stolen gonna wear off?
You get perks, but it's about 2 to 3 weeks.
What?
Yeah, it takes a long time. Just don't get arrested. Yeah, I would look for armored for the legs because they get hurt really fast and
But
it makes you limp and stuff.
Risen with the tism. But this
I know.
one's green and red and it looks funny.
Just have 2 different outfit sets then. Go for one that's protection and one that's the Riz. I hate that I'm even saying the word, to be honest. Yeah, that's the best one for padding there, that one, yeah. 25 charisma would be much easier to do, like, to speak to people.
I'm gonna be the sexiest person in town.
And do a save. And now don't get arrested instantly.
I'm still gonna punch animals in the face.
And try and sell. You can get a perk to basically make it so it's much easier to sell things that.
Oh god, they're shouting about it. Run!
You can actually make there's a perk
Let
that's
me out.
like makes it easier to sell to people. So you just steal from them and sell it straight back.
Jesus
Try
Christ!
fast traveling back to the miller. Maybe that might help.
Yeah, you know what? I
down the
think it
bottom.
might.
That's him, and there you go. E.
In my fancy new clothes, I'm definitely going to get robbed.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
They're going to be so jealous. I get there and I need to go to bed again immediately. A dead horse and a rider lay on the road with 2 armed men. Oh.
Flee. Uh-oh.
No! No, 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 no.
Draw the sword. Draw the sword immediately.
Ah!
Remember blocking. Remember what you learned.
You can't stand up to this.
I forgot how to play the game!
Block, then the shield comes up.
Let me know.
No, she's dead.
I friggin' died, guys.
I knew Jade and
New
combat,
game.
Jade and the combat is going to be.
I forgot how to do it, man.
Right click block, left click hit.
It's too hard.
To be honest, it's been quite a while.
Thank you, Elmo.
2 weeks and you only did the tutorial. No, I'm not having a go.
Thank you. Also, I'm really bad at games as well. You forgot that part.
But also, it's very hard to aim with a crosshair that's like very sensitive when your sensitivity is 4 million.
Run! Yes! If you're watching this game for me to have good combat, you are watching the wrong game.
Good job there's no combat in medieval Europe.
Who's that?
Yeah. Barely.
Barely anyway, Elmo. I don't remember any historically. Save, and don't speak to him yet. No! Oh. Just end dialogue.
Look at my new hat! Elbow!
Right, open your inventory. Right, go to books. You want to read the thing before you give it to him?
Oh, good point.
No, not that.
Proper nutrition. Study. How long does it take to read it?
No, not that. That's not the one.
This one.
That one. There you go. That's exactly what you needed to learn. Don't read that stood there in the doorway.
Okay. I have got the document.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistus?
My 5th cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Gonna need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry.
What is wrong with this dude?
I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did. But I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice. So I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
What is he talking about? What is happening? What is happening right now? Is he on mushrooms?
Golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour.
What?
Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine.
Bereshit.
How helpful a golem would be at the mill. Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
I mean, it does sound like witchcraft, but I want to see it.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing me the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What is going on right now? What is actually happening right now?
Golem.
Yeah. What?
Yep.
We shouldn't be entertaining his ideas, right?
I would.
Yeah, I would too.
No, right.
Basically,
I need to find a
microbe
saltpeter
villager.
pit.
They have
Never a
golems
wasted
as well.
word, eh, Craig?
Okay.
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
What?
This has something to do with the alchemy. I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being.
Good God.
Precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes
I don't
Trismegistos.
think there's much point in assaulting him, Lily. I think someone's assaulted his brain already.
Power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
I'll try and find it.
All right then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
Is she a witch?
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry.
Knock some sense into him. One more hit will fix him. I was just thinking that myself.
That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
Best people?
Your best people. That's just another way of saying people who are wanted by the bailiff, eh?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right then. How do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that...
I didn't punch her dog.
Zedek. On the other hand, Zedek might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Bonnie spends time with Zinnek. She may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along. So you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused.
Isn't he great?
Oh my god, there's so many chickens. I'm just so confused.
That's fine, it makes total sense.
Where do I even begin with all of this?
I'd go to the lair.
Should we head to the lair? And see what's going on? Oh my god.
Yes.
Fucking hell. I was quiet through that because I was just trying to... What the heck? What was that? What just happened?
Things.
Golem?
I think he's been snorting flour.
Saltpeter.
Oh! That looks like a floppy disk. That egg? Can I have egg? Thank you, little shrine. Ooh, I'm baffled, man.
Egg.
Golem.
Wait, are you going the right way?
I believe so.
Nope, wrong side of the river.
Can I... I'll just swim over?
You can try.
I can't swim over, can I?
What are you
I
wearing?
can't go any further.
Oh,
Too deep.
Turns out I'm just a pussy. Was there a bridge back here I've missed? Cross over to the other side.
I think you just go past, you go through the miller's area to the other side.
God damn it.
You either love Crazel or you hate Crazel by the end. Or both.
Stop hitting me! That's right.
What's so funny?
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope.
Oh, okay, alright. Just asking. Just checking.
Once you've done this, you should no, turn left. Follow.
What the fuck was that?
Hold Alt. See the bottom right, it says press Alt.
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
What the fuck was that?
Fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, after this...
That's a
before you do
sniper
the
trying to
actual-
take me out after I just punched her in the back of the head.
It is her. Before you do the next mission, you want to go and speak to that guy who tells stories. Now you've got a bit of money. Or you could go and steal the
Where
loot.
was he to?
He's in Zhelyov, but I'll say once you... Because you can get the loot and you can do two things at once then.
Okay, I'll go do this and then go get the loot. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Good God, that scared the piss out of me. Jesus. I'm already still tripping balls from his conversation. I don't need that as well.
Golem. What's difficult? It's Golem.
Golem. There's nothing difficult about that. You know, why?
Golem.
Why, though? Why?
Golem.
Is anyone going to answer my questions?
It's pretty easy to understand.
Is it? Is it really?
I think so.
I'm not understanding, but... I'm not judging. Just don't understand. Hello, witch.
Greetings.
Greetings! Saltpeter.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Yeah.
Henry. I'm really tempted. I like the Wolf of Scarlets, but I'm really tempted to just say Henry.
But the Butcher and the Wolf both being there, it's obviously a reference.
It's a Witcher reference, yeah.
The Wolf of Scarlets.
Well, that's not very creative.
Well, it was
You
to
know what?
me.
I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I mean, I got a whole bunch.
I've got something here.
Does she want anything in particular, or should we just...
Not that I know of.
Have 26 thistles, my love.
I don't think... I think you can... I think it's the amount she wants. See at the top, you only need to give her one. Just give her a poppy.
Well, I thought she'd like 26 thistles.
Bitches love poppies.
Okay. How do I unselect that one?
E and then E.
There
and
we
then
go.
That unselects all. Yeah.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic.
Should have given her the
ritual.
thistles.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And
Yes, he did.
what do you think of it?
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
Curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
What do you want to know?
No.
You know, I'm an open book. I'm an open Henry.
Where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun
Aw.
with him at least.
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps all over his body.
Oh
And he
no.
stopped eating and what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Oh, there's blacksmiths.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Is this flirting?
Those are pretty hard.
I think so.
Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
But why? They all make so much sense.
I'm gonna say he seems mystical, but I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what is up. Hello, Eugene. I don't know what is up with him.
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to.
You're
But
welcome.
now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and
Bless your
we're
heart,
sitting
Eugene.
pretty on a
I hope you
nice
have an okay
belt of
time at
saltpeter.
work. See you soon.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly.
Well, you take a chunk of salt.
Fuck's sake, Henry!
Miraculously transform it.
Henry!
You won't find it any joking matter soon enough.
Henry!
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where
You're
something
crashing
is
it,
rotten.
Henry.
It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's
I
nonsense,
don't want to lick
isn't it?
the saltpeter shit.
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit.
I don't want to lick the
It feels
shit.
kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
Don't make me lick it.
The local gravedigger.
Exactly.
I want to lick it.
And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses.
Oh, God.
So I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
Oh, God. Every time you meet a gravedigger in a game, they're not... Not to be funny, they're not normal.
Quite chill.
Normal people.
Okay.
Farewell, sir.
You're quite nice.
Ask all the. You got to ask her all the questions.
Yeah, should I?
You got to.
Okay.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
Fair enough.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And
said that.
he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that,
What
sorry.
did you do before?
You can press
got
space,
by
I think,
any
to
way I
skip through
could.
if it's. If you
Believe
do
it
that.
or not, I
Or can you?
started
I didn't
on
want to do that just in case.
You?
I think that's what you do.
Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway.
Different folks.
in the
We're meant
opposite
to
of the
be
world.
together. Different folks, different strokes. We were both stroking to the Lord.
What do you think
Yeah.
about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
Sure.
Should we go through these as well, do you think?
That's up to you.
Jerk
Jerk
circle.
Yeah, I mean, Lily would know if anybody knows.
If anybody
from what I've heard.
knows, yeah. Is that where you go all back to back? Or is that the one where you face inwards?
No. You back to back, but with like a triangle, 3 people, I believe.
Oh, a Triforce. Oh.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me.
Fair
And
enough.
he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
Bean says face inwards.
I mean, that still could be one. Yeah, I suppose that would count.
Cast your votes. Jerk triangle, jerk circle, or jerk hexagon.
Wow.
How,
I don't have enough friends, so.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel.
Circle Jerk Trinity. Is that your vote, Elmo? The Trinity.
Yep.
It is a band name, it is. What other... There's only... In my head right now, there's only 3 shapes that exist. Triangle, circle, and hexagon. What other shapes we could make? Octagon. We could make an octagon.
Square.
Square. Square's a decent one. Square's a simple one. Polygon. I suppose it's the amount of experience and the amount of friends you have. You could even probably make the shape of a penis on the floor.
Rhomboid.
Yeah. Wasn't it programs like Art Attack where he used to have a camera really high in the air and then like make art out of like clothes and stuff? It could be like that.
Tell me something more about Xena.
Jerk Trinity.
But also a bit of a fool, to be honest. I don't care for Crazel's horseshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Xenek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunger, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunger?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most
Jakub.
bland, everyday names.
Monogon.
He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
What is this lair place?
Krazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now, because of the mess in there. I told Zenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
Nice.
Oh my god. Can you teach me?
You could teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What are you interested in?
The Circle Jerk of Trinity. Jesus, 275.
Yeah, so
God damn!
I think pretty much every main person you speak to can teach you things once you speak to them enough. That's why you should always exhaust dialogue.
What's she looking at?
Tree.
Swash. Squirrel!
Squirrel!
It's a fucking squirrel in the tree.
So to do the next stage, I think you need to have like lock picking up a little bit higher. So it's probably you'll get stuck if you can't do it. So I would go. I would go and do the loot. If that could be quite fun.
Should we make that our last mission for the night? It's coming up 10 o'clock. It's been 4 hours actually. Didn't even realise.
It's the troubadours. Make sure you save before you fast travel in case you get ambushed.
Where were they?
It's was it Zhelyov? Go to your journal and check which alphabet number it is. So it's not. You're not tracking it. So if you untrack, say untrack combat training. So click on combat training, press X, untracks it. There you go, and then click on troubadours. Troubadour right at the bottom. Then track it. So press X on the actual, not on the. You've got to press on the actual main mission. No. Click on the word troubadours. It's got to be. That.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, sorry. Duh.
And then you can.
Let me save first in case something bad happens again and I die on the way.
Nah, no.
Has everything been entertaining enough for everyone, or is this? I know there's been a lot of talking tonight, but it will be. It's a game like it. You good, Elmo? As long as you're good and everybody who's watching is good, I'm happy.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it's 11 already.
Yeah, I know it's. It's probably better we started a bit earlier because I think 4 hours is decent. I mean, I'm taking it really slow. I'm learning quite a bit, so.
And I'm only
see how you can delve into this really hard.
I'm only directing because like there's a lot of
Rex. It's so helpful. Thank you.
There's so many missions where it's like, yeah, it's over there. Go find it, and I'm like. Only because I've done it. If I hadn't done it,
Oh, Lily, Jules, bless you. I get very worried because I like to listen to the story. I want to make sure everyone hears the story, so I just kind of go really quiet on the cutscenes.
We're doing the opposite of bluffing. Actually listening to what they're saying. He's a good example of
where am I going?
The opposite of what we're doing.
So is it this house? There's a loot on the wall.
No, don't just walk in. You know.
Hello.
Jade, no.
Have I got to wait? Should I wait till nighttime then?
You got to do it at night, realistically.
Oh, frick! Where was the?
So hold on. No. Stop. You can go and sit. So if you're sitting, your energy goes down slower. So there's a bench right there on your right, to your right, down there. Do you see it? You can sit at that bench. You could also read the book to time the pass.
Time the pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rate this stream like medium on the scale. No, what is it?
Huh?
I'm insulted, Elmo.
Medium spectrum and bluffins are medium to high spectrum.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about autism.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want proof of what I'm talking about, bluffing's fine on almost every stream, but
Quiet as a
Atomful
cat, strengther than
was
night.
a way to really show that you don't listen or read.
Cat person.
Well,
sorry.
Bluffing struggles with the reading and
That was almost a high medium. High.
Yep.
Are you saying I'm tism?
No.
No. It's just the way we are. I mean, you watched Rex and I play Apex, so that's probably on extreme levels of...
No, I think it's on the higher end, but it's not, that high.
It's not quite dark enough yet, is it?
Depends on the
People
time.
are still out.
Jade, press T, and just look at the time a sec. Look at the... So you see the circled numbers, which is 21 and 5.
So I can read some more.
21 is the time where they go to bed. 5 is when they wake up. So that's your time. That's your,
I think
bracket.
we read our cat book.
You can just press T and just pass time.
5 hours of reading a book again.
Ugh,
Oh, I'm hungry. And EP.
Imagine reading.
No, let me out. I need food. I need something in my belly. We got cooked onion. Oh, a lot here. Smoked mutton.
Just be aware of, the mutton's already at 68, so it's dropping in quality quickly.
Whoops. I ate too much like a pig.
Just press T and you can pass time manually.
Stealth.
Jade, they're
You're not in bed yet.
Jade, words I'm speaking out loud with my mouth. Pass time until it's past 21 so that they're actually in bed. Otherwise, you're just walking in and they're going to be like, sir, madam.
Yeah, someone's... The bunny is... Okay, no, it vanished.
There you go.
Never mind.
Now you can.
There we go.
I don't know where. I don't remember where. It's in one of the. It might be. It's in the main building. So.
Oh, tenderloin. Mmm. Oh shit!
You shouldn't be here.
Huh. Strange.
Sorry.
Why aren't you asleep?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Can I help you with...
Might not have been late enough.
Fucking hell, Elmo, Jesus.
Try waiting for 22 then, just to be sure.
Fuck. Oh, I'm being told to piss off because I'm on the bench.
Oh, for God's sake.
I see. Let me move away a bit. Let me go see chickens. Oh, I'm stuck on a fence. Help!
I
Dear
think you
God.
didn't actually pause the time... the whole time through?
Yeah, it stopped me
Still,
and told me to leave, so maybe that's what
That's
messed
why.
it up.
Yeah, go
Fucking-
to like 22, just to be sure.
I was gonna manually save them. That should be better, right? Chicken.
Should be. If you get in the real desperate need and you see someone awake, just try and get behind them and do a quick takedown. Worst case.
Oh, okay. I just panicked and went to punch him in the face.
Yeah, that might not be it.
Deer antlers? I want that. I'm just here taking all like the useless stuff.
Hmm.
There's a freaking dog around here.
Hmm.
Can I have onion? Shut up, dog. Oh, that's laggy as fuck.
I learned early on to punch the dogs in the head so they don't make noise.
I just imagined if you had open mic and the other people could hear you unlocking the door.
I'm going, shut the fuck up, dog! It's laggy as hell! Shut the hell up, man! Gonna get me caught. Apple?
That fell.
Fucking dog, man. Can't reach that apple.
Good way to level marksman actually is to use a bow and just kill the dogs before they start.
Or maybe not harm animals by hurting them, you know?
Oh, you know. Things and reasons. Ever maced a dog in the head? It's quite cathartic, actually.
I thought you meant with spray mace.
What? Who saw you? What? Who saw you?
The dude next to me woke up.
Oh, we heard you. Yeah, you got.
Ah!
You got to be careful.
Fuck! How did he hear me then?
If the chest, when you pick a lock, it's loud. Generally, don't do them right next to the bed. It's easier to pickpocket the key and then open it that way.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes you can get away with it, but even late game when you're really leveled up, it can sometimes.
I forgot why we're here.
Loot. To loot.
Loot the loot?
That's it.
Holy shit, that was so close.
Just keep saving as you go, just to be sure.
That was so close.
Hmm.
Holy mother. Where's the friggin' loot? Did I walk past it? They said it was on the wall,
It's
didn't they?
It's on the wall, yeah. It's in the bit that's like the workshop, I think.
There it is.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Brilliant. I'm gonna have to go to sleep, aren't I? Really? I can't just stand there. I'll be EP again, right?
It depends how tired you are now. Probably be alright.
So I just like wait over here. Do you think to the daytime?
You could start fast traveling.
Suppose I could.
Just remember, at night you're more likely to be robbed. But
let's hope it doesn't go wrong. Are you fucking serious? Oh, fuck off! Oh no! Can't I just run away? No!
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
I'm out of here.
okay.
Ah!
I'm sure he's fine.
Ah! Fuck! No! I don't want to! Stop! Ow!
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! Do it! Ah!
You're no match for us, fucker. I'm wounded. Show your stuff.
I'll get you!
Who knew that was gonna happen?
Yep, couldn't have foreseen it. I mean, the combat is hard. Yeah, I'm not going to judge for that.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
It's all chill.
I'm not chill. I can't fight.
You just got to practice.
Okay, please, just let me leave. Don't cause me any trouble. Wolves? No thanks. Okay.
With the wolves, don't try and attack. Just block and then attack as counter-attack. Oh.
Sit. Help! Help! Kiss your ass goodbye.
Whoa! Oh no! He kicked it in the head! If you want to surrender to authorities, are the wolves authorities? He's killing him in the rock. What do I do about this?
Wolf police.
Laugh.
Get the fuck away from him! Oh, he slapped it!
Wolf police.
Get away from him!
Yeah, you got what was coming, horse son.
He's in the rock, man. What am I supposed to do?
Weird.
You're stuck and the wolf's disappeared.
Holy shit. That was a close one.
It didn't even die! What happened?
I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
What just happened? I'm happy to help,
nothing,
man.
really.
I just need to go.
The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing. No. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
That was a very strange experience.
You never fought a guy in a rock before? Come on. We've all been there.
I don't even know anymore.
Does the
God.
clothing affect the fast travel as well?
Yes and no. If you have high inconspicuous, you have less chance of getting caught, yeah. And stealth reduces the chance of being caught, yeah. But, like, not a huge amount. It's very small, like, bonuses from it.
I've
been
pegged.
Nice. Also, open the map. You might be able to see where. It's probably Troskovitz. Zoom out a little bit. Zoom it in on Troskovitz. Zoom out a little bit. You want to see the name of the town? Oh, normally there's a symbol that shows where. Oh well. You're fine for the moment. Normally there's a symbol
That's
that
quite a
shows
scary
where you want...
thing to just have come up saying you've been pegged.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, chill.
Stop right there, criminal scum and all that. I hear that in my sleep even to this day, so...
Yep.
You have violated the law.
I miss that.
Where's the lads?
Greetings.
Are they upstairs?
They might still be asleep. That's not real. Oh, it is a real. Okay. Yeah, it might. Yeah, they're still asleep. They're upstairs, so.
Wake up! Come on. Got things to do.
Sadly, the music from the away screen isn't until the second area.
Oh, I can't wait until we get to see it.
The hole in the wall.
Alright, here is your loot, good
Got that loot
friends.
for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating.
You really got it. Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble
What?
instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Yeah, play me something.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you have there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits.
Oh my God.
A pair of cherry pits.
Ow! Don't throw it on the floor.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the string!
Oh my God. You fucking idiot!
Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate. Oh, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You
Stab him.
fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born.
Yeah!
What's gonna happen with that loot?
Me restring it?
Firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him!
Sick him!
Give him what for?
Sick him! Thrash
Your
him!
face is going to end up like that loot, you brute.
Oh God, why did I pick to fight?
Kill you.
Let him have it.
Remember to dodge. Dodge if you don't know when to block. That's it.
I surrender.
Did you see the symbol?
Yep.
There you go.
Wow, you're a pussy!
He is, yeah.
Enough.
Pussy!
Give up.
Yeah.
Spit in his
Stop
face.
whacking me, will you?
Tuh! Go away!
Oh, fuck off.
Fuck off!
I'm glad I didn't rip your balls off.
Just wait, you bastard. Until next time.
Disrespecting the arts like that, you fucking pig!
Love is clear to me.
I'm sorry about that, guys.
That booze-soaked oaf broke the strings.
It's the fucking 8th plague of Egypt. What are we going to do?
All is lost. A dark cloud has descended upon us. We'll be grubbing dung till the end of our lives.
Farewell, Kuttenberg. Farewell, city damsels.
We
We just restring it.
New ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
But the huntsman's lodge is all the way over in Vidlark, where old Olbram herds his cattle. My legs won't carry me that far.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Oh my God.
The delicate weave
That guy was a bellend.
is rent apart, leaving scars forever etched.
Oh, right. Shall we go do that one next time then?
Look, old friend.
It's a good one, so it's a good one to start with, yeah.
Yeah. Goodness fucking gracious, what is happening with this game?
Yeah.
Golem?
Yep. That's it.
What did we take away from today's session, everyone?
Golem. That's it.
Is that it? Just Golem. Golem.
Yes.
Oh God, my brain hurts. My brain. At least I can say everybody we've met, they really have their own charm and their own character to them.
Mm.
They really do. Everybody has a really interesting personality. And there are times I forget I'm actually streaming it and I'm just listening to the conversation and I go, oh yeah, I should probably say something. Apologies for being so bad at stealing and fighting. It's not my strong suit, to be honest. Jerk circle.
Yep.
Just remind me if you guys come for the next one. It won't be next week, but it'll be the week after.
Something.
Possibly the week after, because not this week, but the week after on Tuesday. It's my birthday, so we might be doing something Tuesday night. But then would we do Wednesday night as well? Is the question. So not sure. I'll keep everyone up to date. But next week is Senua. We might even finish Senua next week. Good God. So much to think about and so many jerking circles to talk about as well. As long as you guys enjoyed it, thank you for your direction, Rex, and thank you for coming, Elmo. Jorking it. Oh, yeah. Yoinking my pizzle. My what was it he said? Not royal. My
something
pizzle. What was it? My not noble pizzle.
Authority or
something authority pizzle. When is my birthday? It is the 6th of May. Well, let me look at my calendar.
Yeah, sure.
Soon.
So not next week, but the week after. And I was asking Bluffin if he'd like to stream something that night. We're thinking maybe like a couple spooky games, if everybody's interested, because then we can sort of sit and chat about them and have a laugh, and that could be really fun. But then, if we do the Tuesday, I don't know if we'd then do a Wednesday as well. If we'd give it a break, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Yes,
we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, thank you for staying, everyone. I really appreciated it. It's been lovely again. It's really been nice and chill with everyone. So yeah, I guess I'll say good night. Remember to enjoy your shapes and sizes of your jerk circles.
As well.
Comment below how much you enjoy your jerk circle. Tell me your shapes of your jerk circles. And how much you yoinked your pizzle to the stream tonight. Hey, I'm not saying nothing bad. Oh, good night, everybody. Oh, good to see you, Gin. Oh, Ginge, you saying you'd like horror games? Yeah, we used to play a lot together, so we might do that on the birthday night. I think that could be quite fun. But see you, everybody. Thank you again for staying. I love you all very much. Bye, boy.